Hello.
Hello.
We're here.
Hello,
It's that time, finally.
We're here and
fanfully,
or queer.
and or get used
SquareSoft
to it.
Saturday returns to us once more. This time with a brand new game.
My
A
God,
new car. I don't think there are any cars in this game.
there are cars in this game. You can rent a car. That is what you have
Oh.
instead of a chocobo.
Yeah.
Well, not instead of a chocobo.
As a
You can
reminder,
also
here is
get
the
one of
list. We
those.
are on Final Fantasy VIII. Ah.
Maybe that just makes the car a chocobo.
Yeah. This is one of the games that inspired this project because it's a game with a lot of opinions out there, and I wanted to form my own. And so I decided
Yeah.
to play all of Final Fantasy, and then I brought some chuckleheads along with me.
The best way to form your own opinion about this game is to play it with somebody who really loves it, who's beaten it, and
Yeah,
somebody who's really into it, who has only beaten the first section.
yeah,
We will have no waiting on this opinion whatsoever.
definitely
I will
not.
say it's been a while since I've played this one, so who knows how I'll feel about it this time. It is
But yeah,
entirely
Should
possible that I
should we give
suddenly
Mara the
hate it.
advice that they felt the need to
I
put in the manual?
yes, I was going to bring that up once we got into it, but
oh
there's
yeah,
no
I was going
reason
to
to do
download the
it.
manual from Vim and look at it, but I forgot.
It probably wouldn't take that long.
Yeah,
It's not huge, yeah.
yeah. Let me go do that.
Okay.
Cause that
They
just
they
all
did just
solely
straight
because
up
it's the first time I've ever noticed that Vim has manuals sometimes.
they did just straight up put the water drawing tech in the manual, right? I'm not full of it.
Yeah, no, like I am pretty sure I'm the one who told you about this.
Oh, you
Uh
did straight up. I
yeah,
mean, nobody else would
like
have.
so in the manual there is a strategy guide at the back. If you want to bring it up on stream and look at it, that's perfectly fine. But
Yeah,
I can tell you the specific advice from it that is helpful, and probably some stuff that it doesn't cover because I think it doesn't like fully understand the grading system. Uh, because the grading system is purposefully complex in a way that it will lead to more character to your playthrough and not really matter that much. Um, it's like helpful for getting an early boost because, uh, well, long story short, without getting too into it, in this game you don't get money from defeating enemies. You're paid a
mm-hmm.
salary.
You'd better read before using your PlayStation console, Mara.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Hey, look, it's the main character on the back of the manual.
Well, let's see now. Trying to get.
I like that it's clipping into the chat a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
That's fun.
trying to make it not do that.
Oh. Oh, okay. If you want, I guess.
We all know that Mara hates fun,
I do. It's true.
Hmm.
famously.
I'm always saying this about you.
Trying to get this where
Mara
it's actually
hates fun
visible
and
on
loves
stream.
Final Fantasy VI. These are known things about the Mara.
Don't say something so foul.
Set up your PlayStation game console according to the instructions in its instruction manual. Make sure the power is off for inserting or removing a compact disc.
Hmm. The classics of every single game had this printed at the back. I'm pretty
Now,
sure Sony required it.
This
excuse
is a
me, you did
post
not
DualShock
read.
game.
You did
Mhm.
not proceed with reading the thing that you're supposed to read before using your PlayStation. It was right there.
What?
That first page.
Oh, well, they can't catch me.
Ah, shit.
Ah,
Hexmar is gonna start tearing off all of the tags on her mattresses.
Oh, no. Well, you can do that if you've purchased it. Like, that's the
Yeah.
thing that nobody brings up when they joke about those, because it would ruin the joke. But, like, it does specifically say if you've purchased it, it's fine to remove the tag. It's a problem if you were removing the tag at the store. And the reason that they say don't remove the tag at the store is we need to fucking check prices, you asshole. Like,
Well, doing that would mean that you would actually read the tag, which would defeat the point.
Looking at these
oh,
tiny ass
zoom in.
images. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet.
GF
Tiny
screen.
and crunchy.
Go to your GF screen, Mara.
The other thing that I will mention as we look through this manual, there are a lot of unskippable tutorials at the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
So, like, we probably shouldn't read it too in detail.
No,
because
I wanted
we're
to
gonna
look
read
at like
this anyway.
stuff like this though.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to move. I'm just gonna have to move this around on OBS to be able to put it on screen. At the forefront of a rising tide of violence brought on by Galbadia's war declaration is a seed cadet named Squall Leonhardt. Serious to a fault, Squall has earned himself the reputation of being a lone wolf. A chance encounter with the free-spirited Renoa Heartlily, however, turns his universe upside down. Having thrived on discipline, Squall finds Renoa's carefree attitude fascinating. Yet there is no time to ponder these thoughts, for the job of dealing with the sorceress behind Galbadia's irrational hostility has fallen to Seed and Squall. In Final Fantasy VIII, the players will assume the roles of Squall and Laguna to advance the story. At times, Squall is known to fall into a dream-like state. It is during these periods that he encounters Laguna. What destiny awaits these two characters? At what point does the story between the two cross? Who is Laguna? For years you've been asking.
I mean, I haven't.
We may never know who Laguna is. Anyways, here's who Laguna is.
He hates Laguna.
Squall and
No.
Laguna, two men linked mysteriously by fate to the friends, rivals, and beautiful women whom they encounter all come together to create a striking and moving drama. Squall Leonhardt, the taciturn and reluctant hero. This motherfucker's 5'8".
Yeah.
I thought his name was Leon. I'm in the wrong game.
Yeah. Cadet in Seed, the special combat unit of the Balam Garden Military Academy, his aloof and antisocial behavior makes him appear selfish and lacking a sense of team unity. Squall dislikes having others involved in his affairs and is best described as a lone wolf. Laguna Loire, a passionate man whose pen is truly mightier than the sword. I don't know that I'd call... That's not really a pen right there, you know?
No, that's not... The writing is unrelated to the fact that he shoots people.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's kind of related, but like it
like,
is.
It's just funny to be like, it's
the
mightier
thing
than
he
the sword.
does
The
that
man
doesn't
said
have
about
to
this
do with it.
about a man who does not use a sword.
Well, yeah, because the gun is also mightier than the sword, because you can shoot people from farther away than you can slice
Yeah.
them.
An ex-soldier turned journalist, Laguna is a strong-willed man with amazing energy. Amazing energy.
Yeah, that's a way of putting it.
Pure energy.
His compassion for the unfortunate drives him to help the weak and bring down their oppressors. Using his writing as a mighty instrument of justice, he stands strong against the evils of the world.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Kind of. We'll get
Hey, I know.
into
Hey,
it.
I recognize this. I recognize this Magic the Gathering card.
That's the garden.
Yep. Vehicles. Receiving salary.
Yep. Like I said, you have a salary in this game. I was not joking.
Yeah, no, I believed you. My God, there is so much information. I forgot that there used to be a book
yeah.
full of information that you could look at before you played the game. My God.
Sounds fake.
But yeah, I'm not gonna look at the whole thing right now. But
Oh, God, no. I mean, like, a lot of this is on the computer in-game, I think.
yeah,
And some of it is unskippable.
yeah,
And you have to experience it, so...
yeah. Shit. I always forget if I have to open the bin or the queue file for.
I think most emulators nowadays know to just open the whole thing, whichever you pick. But
Yeah. Oh, god damn it! Fucking.
oh, we might need to set up an M3U for this.
A what?
Don't worry about it. We won't have to do anything about it right away. But some emulators, you need to set up a file that tells them, okay, here's where all of the disks are. So when you need to swap disks, you can. It's not complicated. It's just a thing you need to know.
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
not
need
sure.
to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we need to do that for BizHawk or not, but
Yeah. BizHawk might be able to just swap disks. I feel like it has a function for that, so
Let's see now.
you might be fine there.
Okay, audio coming through for the game. And then side stream.
Yes, please.
Got our marching music.
I love these fucking renders.
Oh yeah, Nojima was art on this one. Yeah. I forgot how long. I always forget how long Nojima's been at Square.
Mm-hmm.
Train. That's a car. See? There's a car.
That is a car.
From
Card game and battle camera director. Remember when Nomura wrote in the Q&A that he based Squall on River Phoenix and Selfie on Meg Ryan?
I mean, that sounds about right, but I did not remember that.
I can kind of see the Meg Ryan part of Selfie, honestly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Same sort of face shape.
Yeah.
I've never actually looked at Mary Many Nomura interviews, so I don't know how much he just says shit.
Okay. Now here we go. Here's the real hot intro. I promise.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the
Oh,
volume
no.
a little bit. Sorry.
It's fair.
Oh,
It's
no.
fine. It's important.
I'll be here. But
Why?
why?
I'll be waiting here. For what?
Yeah, I mean, seeing this
I'll
now,
be waiting
I mean,
for
like,
you, so
Kingdom Hearts definitely got
if you
this from
come
somewhere.
here...
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's Nomura. You'll find me.
I mean, well, it's also Nojima as well. Nojima and
promise.
Nomura are both the guys behind like a lot of what you can associate with with Kingdom Hearts, and yeah. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Good.
Oh, it's that guy who totally owned those lamers.
Uh-huh. A lot of ink has been spilled about the impracticality of gun blades. I will say, Cypher using it as a fencing blade there, probably the most impractical way you could use one.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, it works though.
I think Cypher's is the funny one to me. Is the funniest one to me, just because it's like a much more modern pistol with a blade on it.
Yeah.
Like Squall's
It's
being
not a good
being more of a
grip.
revolver. Squall's being a revolver. That makes it that's like an aesthetic that works, with it being a sword.
And the handle also being sort of extended, so it's more of a grip
Yeah, like
that you could reasonably swing with it.
more impractical,
More
using it
impractical
reverse grip.
using reverse grip. How are you feeling?
My forehead hurts.
No kidding.
It totally rips off the intro to MGS5.
God.
I hate it when that happens.
Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me.
My name is PP Poo Poo. I mean,
Weed Man 460.
Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky.
just a second. Tell that to Cypher.
That's Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him?
I can't just run away.
You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis, come and get your student.
It's your man's.
Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now, please come by.
Remember, I was a kid thinking Quistis was a baddie, and now I'm older than her. It's, yeah.
God.
I feel that. I know that mood.
Squall. So we meet again.
So really, that just means that now that you're older, you're the baddie. That's how it works.
True.
Yeah.
I
knew it'd either be you or Cypher.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm taking
got-
a lot of characters, but you're Squall right now and everybody's talking to him.
Yeah. That's the problem.
That does seem to be the way with a lot of characters.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. I will say, just in terms of characters, I should probably take Cypher, and I should definitely take Renoa. I don't want you talking to yourself that much.
Yeah.
Squall, is there something on your mind?
Oh, I can move now.
Yeah, you can move in this section. They're gonna do the most impressive shit you've ever seen on the PS1.
Walk and talk.
Not really.
Not really. What's so funny?
Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all.
I'm more complex than you think.
Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself.
It's none of your
Business.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh man! Oh hell! Sickest shit I've ever seen.
It's very interesting to look at this game, and also to look ahead a little bit at F9. They did not try to stick to one visual identity on the PS1 with these games. It's very interesting.
They were actively experimenting a lot.
Yeah.
Good morning, class.
Illusion of choice. 3 more years of Three Houses discourse.
Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher, do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite.
I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher...
Do you have a good excuse?
Not really.
Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel.
The study panel.
I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat.
Keyword, your seat.
Keyword, your ass. I knew that'd get you, Molly.
We're broadcasting raw live.
Mouse when she hears the word ass.
Yeah. I'm simple.
She's shrimple.
I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. Should anything happen to Instructor Trape, the Trapies will get you back.
She has a fan club. Along with Instructor Trepe.
What a pain.
The idea that Squall is like at the thought of turning on his computer to look at things is like it's not worth the effort. Like says a lot right from the jump, you know?
Have you perhaps heard of depression?
My god, look at this fucking old ass UI,
Yeah, it's
internet
good.
UI, fake computer UI.
I believe we're forced to see the tutorial stuff no matter what. So, like looking at it here is fine, I think. But
GF data for Squall.
see.
No bitches.
damn,
Oh, he's got some bitches. Never mind.
yep, 2 bitches.
Quetzalcoatl and Shiva.
Or you can rename them.
Alright, Quetzalcoatl is the weird bird that they use a lot in 14.
I love the summon designs in this one.
Covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game.
We made this one complicated. Please read this if you need to.
This game is basically on par with some Saga horse shit. Please look at the directions.
Yeah. These sure are controls, yep.
Card game rules.
HP and ATB.
I mean, it's better than
If you have any questions, I can probably help you with any of this.
Yeah, I mean, this is all the basic stuff that's like sort of standard ATB at this point.
Yeah, the drawing stuff is the thing that, like, can get people, but it's not as complex as people put it to be.
Yeah, draw, extracts magic from enemies, choose a target and magic, then stock or cast. Stock will stock the magic, and cast will cast the magic.
Yeah, like, you can have stocks of magic, and then you can put them to stats. That's basically the entirety of draw. Basically, when you want to cast a spell, most of the time you'll just draw a fucking spell off of a person, because a lot of times they'll just have what you want to do anyway.
Cool. Running low on HP, arrow may appear next to attack. Press the right directional button. This new command is more powerful than the usual attack. This is a limit break. So I'm not forced into the limit break anymore.
You're not forced into limit breaks, and also there's a weird thing with limit breaks where what determines if you can do it is the percentage of health you have. So if you keep swapping characters, you can fish for a limit break in this game.
Oh, experience is gained even if you escape as long as you damage the enemy.
And that's another weird thing is that like level grinding isn't really that much of a thing in this because all of your path to power is what you stock with the spells that you draw.
Yeah. Okay, and this is more tutorial type stuff here.
Yep. I think these are just lore explanations, actually.
Paramagic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odine. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like the draw system and like the lore behind how it works is a big part of why I like 8 so much because it's exceptionally cool as an idea.
Mm-hmm. GF, Guardian Force. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with Paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not been proven as of yet. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure this won't come up in the game. I'm sure this won't matter.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm sure this won't. I'm sure that won't be important to the rest of this game. Sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. There's no such thing as factual evidence of any kind about Garden. My God, they put so much reading into this already. This is really
they really did.
They were really passionate about this world they built.
You gotta
oh my God!
Before you start the game, Mara.
I gotta know the rules I gotta know the school rules.
It's true.
Classroom rules. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructors 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Study panels are shared. Handle with care.
This is all gonna come up. Every bit of it.
There will be a quiz. Training Center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the training center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability.
Genuinely, if you go to the training area early in the game, there is a chance that you'll die.
Cool.
There's some pretty nasty monsters there.
Don't get killed, the management.
Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Sorry about that.
Don't steal shit, asshole.
Follow the doctor's instructions. Resident physician, Dr. Katawaki. Library. Open hours 9 a.m. to lights out. Library usage. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times.
Shut the fuck up.
Dormitory. Everybody is welcome to apply. Seeds have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. Do not leave personal possessions in common areas. We are not liable if someone steals your shit. Open hours for the cafeteria, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand.
I love how much this is just like a board you would have at your school.
Yeah. Garden precepts. Work hard, study hard, play hard.
Yeah.
In general, there is no dress code in Balam Garden. However, dress accordingly if instructed to do so by your superiors.
There's no dress code unless there is, you little shits.
This is how we explain all the NPCs looking the same, but not you. Numbers, crimes, and Warframe, as one does.
Yeah, I mean, during all of the intro, I was doing what has been the most stressful healing that I've had for a bit in Skydeep.
Yeah. The headmaster presents official commendations to outstanding students. Students who engage in violent acts, sexual promiscuity, or who fall behind in their curriculum, etc. may be expelled from Garden. No fucking. No fighting, no fucking.
No fighting, no fucking.
No fighting, no fucking, no failing.
Definitely not any fighting that leads to fucking. That is right out.
Conduct. The skills acquired in the Garden must never be used for personal gain. Refrain from committing any acts that may damage the garden's reputation. Take time to think things through before starting a relationship.
It's very funny.
Procedures in
will
case of
come
an
up.
emergency. If you're on second floor, use the emergency exit next to the classroom. If you're on the first floor, exit through the front gate. All students must take care of junior classmen during emergencies. Do not use the elevator during an emergency.
Yeah.
All students should be in their dorm rooms after hours unless at the training center. Applicants between ages 5 to 15 are admitted. All hardworking and confident youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final interview. The ambitious overachievers line is very funny to me. Just like we have to specify if you're going crazy about this, we want you to.
If you're some sort of little nerd shithead.
Graduation must be between 15 to 19 years of age. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the garden. Opportunities for alumni. The garden supports a program that helps graduates enlist in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at the garden. However, seedship must be attained before the age of 20.
What if being a child soldier was actually epic? What if it was cool as hell and Raiden's just the punk ass?
About Balam Garden. Balam Garden Headmaster, Sid Kramer. Balam Garden Proprietor, Master Norg.
Everybody loves Master Norg. You know Master Norg.
Balam Garden was the first garden built in accordance with Headmaster Sid's ideals and dreams.
Remember, if you type Norg in with any lowercase, you have done it wrong.
Yeah.
It is not Norg, it's Norg!
A garden in the Trabia region. There is an exchange program between Trabia and Balam Garden. A garden in the Galbadia Republic. It is the largest garden of the three. Galbadia Garden's master, Martine, who is also the headmaster, has set up a program to recruit Balam graduates into the Galbadian army.
What about gal baddies now?
I'm always looking out for gal baddies. What is a seed? Balam Garden's mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Qualifications for seed. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. A message from Garden. Good lord, so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spring Memorial Service, entrance ceremony, seed exam, written/field. Summer, garden festival, summer vacation. Autumn, student-sponsored event. Winter vacation.
These are all things.
Yeah, genuinely some of these do come up.
Cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is really getting out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourself in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria.
I wonder if hot dogs was still the one, or if that's a localized.
I believe it was yakisoba bread.
Disciplinary committee announcements. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. This applies to junior classmen too. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter.
Do not draw the
Library
life
committee.
force of somebody so that you can steal their fucking bread and GF.
The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. Damn, you're late. If you got a late library book, they're gonna blast your shit all over for it. Insect Guidebook, Color Edition, Raijin. Goodbye, Pooparoon, Raijin. The following requested materials have arrived. Edible Flowers, Turbine Engines, Revised Edition. We Meet Again, Pooparoon. The Sorceress's Night, Scenario Edition.
My god.
Garden Square. Your opinions are important
I
to make
know
our...
who ordered that fucking book. God damn it. Oh, that's so funny.
Your
I
opinions
wonder
are
what it means
important to
by
make...
scenario edition. Is it like a choose your own adventure? Is it
That was my thought, or choose your own adventure or tabletop.
Yeah,
God.
maybe.
Either way.
Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Trippy's forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her.
So that is inappropriate. It's slightly less inappropriate in the sense that, or not necessarily less inappropriate, but more explained by, Quistis is a student who, basically graduated early and became a teacher as like an experimental thing. They'll get it more into it later, but that's basically her deal and part of why people are such fans of her.
Hey, Trepe Groupie number 1, you got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games. Got it? Zoo.
The
I'll kick
internet
your
has
ass,
not changed.
I'll kick your ass, I'll kick his ass, I'll kick my own ass.
I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name, J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Alma C. See, they're so noisy. Good thing I went with my initials.
You idiot.
I'll go with my initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD. Who could that be?
Yeah, that one I know.
I know that. I know of that guy from card games.
Sure.
Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. Damn, I missed it again. ZD. Hey ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD, I hope you do well on your exam. Be careful, alright? Using his initials did not stop anybody from figuring out who it was.
Yeah.
It's probably the only person with the initial ZD.
That's why I went with God damn it when it was like, oh man, the disciplinary committee will never figure out who I am if I use my real initials.
School Festival Committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's because no one volunteered to help out, but I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Balam Garden. Wimbley Donner. Wimbley Donner.
Tragic short story.
For sale, Festival Committee, never planned. One more time! I keep pushing circle, expecting that to be progress, but like no, this is a they did change it to X on the PlayStation 1 version. Like I was used to doing circle from when playing the PC version of 7, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I'm late! Ah! Are you okay? There. Teehee, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Ooh, oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden?
It's a chance for you to learn about it.
Yeah.
Also, if I remember right, this is one of the decisions that can lead to you getting a lower seed rank.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, if
Everything
you
fucking
don't say, "Are you okay?" after you bump into her, it's definitely a lower seed rank. But I think also here, if you don't go along with it, it's a lower seed rank.
I swear to God,
But
every
it's also
decision-
good because it'll give you a lay of the land. I recommend doing it.
Yeah.
Every decision that you make in the first, like, 5 hours of this
Sure.
game affects your fucking seed rank.
Again, it doesn't really matter that much, but it is funny.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter, but it's also like, God damn it.
Woohoo! All right, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory.
If it did matter, it would be an actual Saga game, and I'd be much more annoyed than bemused.
Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing square, but keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me.
This is
Cards.
exactly what happened when Haley first told Mara about MTG.
Yeah. The real game has been unlocked now.
I mean, it's better than Tetramaster. That's because Tetramaster blows ass.
Yeah, like, you can get potentially kinda screwed over by certain rules taking off.
Yeah, it's
But
weird.
overall, like,
They do have that weird system where it's like the world ends with you fashion, where if, like,
Yeah.
they can decide that some rule is very popular now, and then you have to deal with reverse or whatever.
yeah, there's ways you can manipulate that, so it isn't that big a deal in the long run, but
I was just appreciating
It is
the
definitely-
low polys,
Yeah.
the low textures here.
Is Plus from this, or was that a 14 original?
Plus is from this.
That's the director. That's the directory. The famous handsome picture is more consistent than people think.
The most handsome guy.
Valheim Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Trepe at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know. It's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Library. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yeah. Maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today, too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Save.
this isn't gonna come up for a while, but it's kind of like one of the big things that sticks in my mind of how weird of a fucking RPG is and like how wide of a swing this is after 7 and everything. So, typical RPG equipments kind of stuff. Everybody in this game has like a maximum, if I'm pretty sure, of 3 weapons just total. Like weapon.
I think it's 4, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
they don't
Yeah,
have
like-
many, and they're mostly like, they're like slight general stat ups, and in Squall's case, they're linked to his limit breaks.
That's neat.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, they're also they have like different when you need to pull the trigger to do the extra damage.
That might be the case. I don't think so. But you do have to craft them and find the recipes to craft them.
Yay.
Oh
in
yeah, that's another.
magazines hidden around the world.
That's another thing that maybe we should mention is that when Squall hits, if you pull R2, then you pull. The
They'll explain this later.
Oh, okay.
You
sorry,
might
I
want to
didn't
go to the
know.
library before heading to the front first, because there are 1 or 2 things you can do there real quick.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't mean to jump the gun on the trigger thing. I didn't remember them explaining.
No, it's
it.
fine.
They
It's
do.
also fine. Oh, Squall, Instructor Treppe is waiting for you at the front gate. What? You don't know where the front gate is? You're kidding me, right? There's only one gate. Head south from where we are. Did you also forget that you can check where you want to go on the directory?
You can
Did you
use the
forget-
directory to fast travel to the library.
Yeah.
Did you forget how to use a map,
I
jackass?
do want to just wander and look at the place.
I do love the music for the garden.
Student number 41269.
Nice.
Squall? You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seed exam today? And you're making Instructor Treppe wait. What are you still doing here?
Fuck you too, then.
I'm gonna be a seed. I'll work really hard. I've wanted to be a seed since I was little. It makes sense that I want to help out.
I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck. I can't really tell what's going on with his outfit, but I can tell it's fucking wild.
I think it's mostly like overalls, long sleeves, and a hat that's being worn real low.
Sid's the mastermind of the garden, so it probably was his idea.
So at least one person you can talk to in here is related to a slight side quest. That isn't like a super important one, but we might want to just nudge it every now and then when we can.
Gotcha.
And there's also a book to find. Anyway, I have a question for you. Essar was the country that was governed by this evil sorceress way back when, right? So what happened to this sorceress? Did someone overthrow the sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I think I cut class that day, so like, I have no idea what the sorceress is about. Cool. There it is.
Received a Cult Fan 1. Oop. Oh.
Oh, there's a draw point. You can't use that yet, though. Keep in mind it's there, though.
Yeah, I'll keep in mind. Darn, I can't remember the name of the book the instructor was talking about. It's too much of a hassle to ask him again. I'll just check out whatever.
The desks aren't squeaky clean. Those 3 from the library committee, I bet they're slacking off somewhere.
So, like, did you read it?
Oh, you mean that bloody murder mystery?
Did you find out who the killer was?
You know, you should read something more enlightening.
So, like, you found it boring?
It was good, but what I'm trying to say is...
So you liked it. Then you liked this one, too.
Oh, okay. Good dialogue.
Yeah.
I think it might be the girl behind the counter you need to talk to for...
Yeah, I tried talking to her from over here. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
The following acts are prohibited within the library. Talking loudly, eating and drinking, running around. And also, avoid late returns, no fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules with the children next period. I'm very nervous. I hope they understand. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, get back. World's Mysteries Magazine Scoop Issue. Mysterious monster death. Odell Burke, 67 of Timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. An extremely strange death.
This is a hint for something way later in the game, an optional thing. That's basically what all of the cult fan magazines are.
Cool.
There are a bunch of like secret things to find that those are your only clues to.
Yeah. I am reminded of the Trails in the Sky with its books, with its journal, with its newspaper that updates every time a major event happens.
Anyway, you are good to head out now. And
Yeah,
boy, you're gonna get a tutorial.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of appreciating the vibes right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time.
I'm thinking about how this game is using the pre-rendered backgrounds and the 3D models compared to 7. It's very different in terms of how it feels.
I didn't fully express this earlier, but like it occurred to me looking at you playing this and everything. I think that another thing that might draw me to 8 is that like, and this isn't fully 1-to-1, but like the kind of weird meshing of future and like not entirely like kind of past stuff feels the same way to me as like Phantasy Star.
Yeah, very kind of sci-fi, like
I can see that.
very good mix of like
Anachronistic
sci-fi
kind of stuff.
fantasy. But yeah, like the thing with like I'm talking about like here also like this screen right here is just what I'm thinking about and rotating in my mind a lot of just like having the layers of this pre-rendered background here, like and the camera angle, like to create this like hallway look. Like this is neat. They're playing with camera a lot they were playing with camera a lot in 7, but they're really playing with the camera.
I feel like 8 is them playing around in a space in a way that I honestly just respect a lot more than 7.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I like how the save rings look.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't on.
They're fun
I
shape.
guess.
I've been here since the garden was established.
They haven't let me out
In
of this room
box,
once.
They don't let me out.
They built it around me even. There's no door.
I believe that is a guy you can play cards with.
Not
Of course.
getting out of this chair.
I'll play cards later after I've actually looked up how to play cards.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I'm sure.
Oh, I mean, it's
I
just
imagine it's
triple
not much
triad.
different from how it works in 14. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the same game as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's kind of funny of just like how they're going with these like more detailed models. Also, is like they're a little less afraid of letting the models get close to the camera, even if it does look
that's
kind of
good.
funny at times still. But like they're like.
Like, they have him blinking also. Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Cloud also blinked, but still.
There's so much charm to this fucking game and its presentation.
Like it's like there's a ludicrous amount of detail on the texture work of this model. It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like Final Fantasy VII wasn't without detail, but it was a lot of very like solid blocks of color on character designs. Another draw point over here. No.
You know what? I really like this garden. Even though there are instructors who suck. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become.
Amen to that, sister.
Always
So,
saying this.
here's a brief explanation on junctioning and GF.
Say someone's coming up on your fly girl.
Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned.
Damn. You hate to see
No
it.
bitches.
All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press square to see abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP Junction, Vitality Junction, etc.
Yeah, etc.
Let's choose a GF.
Etc. is my favorite.
When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HP Junction and Vitality Junction make the stats HP and Vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vitality. But since there's currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set.
7.
Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle.
Wow.
The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Do you get it?
Do you
They're
get
being
it?
very
Command
thorough.
abilities.
Since
Character
there
and
is
party
currently
abilities.
no magic, let's set the command ability Draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select Draw to set the command Draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed.
So you're telling me character abilities are displayed in the lower window?
Yeah, just
Wow.
making sure you know.
And command abilities are displayed in the upper window.
They really want to make sure you get it. Now,
Listen.
to set magic plus 20%.
We haven't even gotten to the
Select
to the really
an empty
complex
slot.
stuff yet.
But
Listen,
we
we-
don't even
we-
have magic. And select
we-
magic plus 20%.
We know that you're huffing glue over on the other
Magic
side of the
plus
screen.
20% is now set.
It was the late 90s, you know, that was
Peak glue huffing times, they call
It's
it.
true.
yeah.
It's true.
Abilities have now been set.
This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Would you believe they didn't tell you anything about the most important
Yeah.
command mechanic related to all of this?
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. In case you want to see all of that again.
Yay!
This
Once we
game's-
get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic.
This game's very good at having a tutorial and very bad at having a good tutorial.
Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hold off on going to the fire cavern
Now,
right away.
yeah. So, first things
I did
first,
try
I'm
to
gonna
play this game once
tutorialize
years
you on
ago, and I
something.
did go to the fire
Yeah.
cavern, and I did have a bad time, yeah.
So, go to GF,
Mm-hmm.
select one. Learn.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
They didn't talk
this
about
is
this
where
at
you
all.
determine
You
what
actually
ability
do
you're
it.
learning next. You can see that you have quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
It starts you on summon magic plus 10%. That is useful if you plan on using GFs long term. I would not recommend getting it first or like focusing on it early at all.
You want to do Vite, right?
What I would recommend first is T Magic RF
Right.
on the second page.
Refine
So,
lightning
right.
and magic from an item.
Many Guardian Forces have an RF
Boost
skill.
GF.
Basically, the short version of it is you can turn items into spells.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that is a much quicker way to stock up on magic than
Then drawing.
drawing.
Mhm.
I will also note, since you were looking at it, boost. The exact function of boost, since it isn't explained here.
Mhm.
Basically, if you have boost on a GF and you summon them, you can press, I believe it's select during the animation, and there'll be a little mini game where if you tap square and do so at the correct times and not at the incorrect times, there'll be an indicator showing this. You can power up the GF's attack. They mostly included this because all of the summon animations are really long.
I'm familiar with at least one of them. Yeah, because
So
they
you
Yeah.
have
the one that's in
something to
14.
do.
Make a sandwich.
So you have a lot of time to use boost. It's also relatively cheap, so like if you're not sure what to get next, I would recommend boost. But
Mhm.
I will always recommend starting with the magic refinements first,
Yeah.
and probably getting the junctions second.
Yeah. So that's the big thing, right? Is that like junctioning is how you're going to get any sort of power up in this fucking game.
Yeah,
Leveling up
this is
does
how you
not
get your
exist.
stats and such, right? Basically.
Yeah, leveling up might as well not exist as far as like how it actually functions.
Yeah.
So the big thing also that you want to do before the cave, and they straight up tell you this in the manual's little strategy guide thing.
Yeah.
Is...
did you set her magic RF? That one's especially.
I did do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just didn't see that. But...
So yeah, that one says water and everything. So the joke here is that the amount of magic that you have in a stack up to 100 it affects how much you're going to get from junctioning it in a stat. But the other thing is like what degree the magic is. So like fire is better than fire. That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Water is counted as a step higher than anything else because there's no like water, if I remember right.
Yeah, water is.
So you want to go down to the beach and you want to draw a lot of water out of some fucking fish.
No,
basically.
that's not what.
Is it not draw? Is it that you want to make stuff out of fish?
You make stuff out of fish. Okay. Also, the fish give you the most AP, so it's a real quick way to learn those abilities. I'll also use this as a chance to really quickly explain a mechanical thing about the characters. Their base stats only matter so much. The vast majority of your power is going to come from the spells you junction. So you don't necessarily need to worry about that. What was I saying? The main stat thing that matters, that you'll notice here, Squall, his hit percent rate is 255%.
That's pretty. That seems
basically good. Can't fucking miss.
That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. That's a pretty good number.
Which means that he is a pretty good physical attacker no matter what. Because you don't have to worry about him missing. As a drawback, he has timed hits, and he's the only character with timed hits.
Right.
Yeah. His timed hits are cool.
But that also means you can essentially, effectively have consistent crits with him too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his limit break is also really fucking weird, but you'll get to it.
It's also basically a timing minigame.
It's extremely that, yeah.
Yeah, even blinded Squall cannot miss. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, Squall just is incredibly accurate.
Good old reliable Squall.
Now, I'm not going to say you shouldn't draw magic. It is worth doing still, you just don't necessarily need to.
Also, drawing off of specific thing.
Okay, I'll be waiting right here for you.
Drawing off of like big encounters can be really important because a lot of the time those ones will have GFs attached to them.
Right.
I wouldn't say a lot of the time, but it does come up.
It comes up a lot in the beginning, at least.
Yeah, that's true. I'll make sure to bring it up if you need to draw.
Okay, so anyway, where should I be going?
At this point, you should be heading out of the garden.
Also, drawing is just an easy, cheap way to, like, heal. Because a lot of things just have cure on them.
We're throwing a lot of information at Mara Molly.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
But yeah, right now, let me move towards somewhere to go.
I will never. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Anyway, I was just trying to say it because T had already brought up not drawing. I found it pretty useful.
Yeah. There is definitely a lot of useful drawing you can do. Okay, so did you see that beach there?
The beach. Over here?
You want to head down to the beach. And run along it because there are specific encounters that only show up there.
Go say hello to the fish.
That's a fucked up guy. That's a fucked up guy right there.
Mhm.
Should I run about this or should I fight? I don't know.
You can fight. It's
Okay.
fine. Like,
That's the thing. Is like I know the big thing that everyone always says is you got to be careful. Is that if you level too much, like the game scales, and you got to be careful about leveling.
Yeah, you don't have to be that careful.
yeah, it's not super dangerous. They didn't explain it yet, but if you hit R1 while Squall hits, that should do the special.
Was it
thing.
R1? I thought it was R2.
It's R1.
Okay.
I think maybe R1 and R2 work, but anyway. Yeah, you'll know when you do it because there's that explosion effect.
Yeah, you've played Gunbreaker. You know how this works.
Yeah. M stone piece.
That is an item fully for getting magic out of. That is also a reason why it's still worth it to do battles. You get items out of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the one that makes water is like Fish Fang or some shit.
It's the fin.
Oh, it's the fin. Okay. It's been a bit.
Ow!
This
There's
is one
the
of
fish.
those games that you can tap run to turn around when you're back facing. Or I thought it was. Never mind. I guess it isn't.
I don't think I'm actually back facing right now.
You aren't now, but it puts us in turn around earlier.
Yeah, my experience with this game was doing a lot of fish grinding up front just because I wanted max stacks of water. You don't need to do that, but it's funny.
I usually start by getting max stacks of water just because it makes the first chunk of the game pretty smooth.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you do it, you're gonna come ahead immediately. But you don't need to come ahead immediately, you know what I mean?
Mhm. There they are.
It definitely does make the fire cave a fucking joke, though. Although the fire cave is also really fucking weird in what they actually want you to do, and I don't feel like they're good at expressing what they want. That is one complaint I have about that, but, like, it's for the grade, and the grade doesn't matter.
Yeah, the grade.
So my
really
complaints
doesn't
can't
matter.
go that far, you know?
It's like something that makes sense if you think about it, but we'll get to it when we get there because it'll come up immediately.
It's also not important, so. And there's no reason to focus too hard on it. Whip.
If I remember right, there's also an enemy around here who has scan, and you might want some stacks of those just because it's
yeah,
nice to know
Libra.
about enemy stats.
So remind me again. I'm going for an item. I'm doing this to get an item, or am I?
You are doing this to get an item and also to get AP, both at the
Yeah.
same time.
Okay.
The fishes are full of AP, and also fish fins. Both of the things are what you want.
Yeah. But yeah, they give 6 AP when everything else around here gives 1.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
600% increase, you know.
Are we going to have a Draw in the Cave 6-hour remix stream next week?
Maybe. If Mara gets that kind of Fey mood, I'll be here for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is referring to, but I'm looking forward to understanding.
Oh, I assume what Millie means is, are we going to get a stream where you're literally just drawing from enemies the entire stream?
You absolutely never have to do that. But...
You never have to, but it could be fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would do it because I'm a fucking sicko, but...
I would never do something strange like vacuuming up an entire room in Luigi's Mansion 3. An entire
you're
room
famous
full of
for
sand.
not doing that.
You're
Yeah.
so brave for doing that. I have to always say it every time. I appreciated that so much.
Mara ASMR drawing stream.
There we go.
The thing is that drawing as a concept is super fucking cool, so you should do it because it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm just not a fucking loser.
And there was a mention about drawing and healing. Does draw have like a healing effect?
No,
No,
just a lot of creatures just have cure as stacks so that you're not fucked out of healing if you don't have any on you.
I see.
Which, yeah, it'll probably be a good idea to check.
Like, yeah, if you want to draw against one of these, you can see it just gives you a menu, and it's like, hey, which of these things do you want? It's really, really simple.
Like, you can't identify a spell until you have it, but... And you choose between either stock it or cast it.
It received 3 blizzards. Wow.
It can take a while because you have a max stack of 100. Also, like, for purposes of casting, because there are times when you want to cast from your stock. Absolutely.
7 sleeps. I could go for 7 sleeps some days.
And mood. And scan. Oh, these guys have scan. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, even if 14's blood draw isn't that impressive, I will always still love it.
It's fun. It's a fun button to push.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need.
There is also a town around here, and I think you have enough money for some potions to start with. But up to you. Oh, you were a little bit in the grass.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure these guys have cure.
Oh.
Oh, this is the encounter where she explains it. There it is. Same for the Renzokuken. You don't know what that is yet. Oh wait, no, that's fire. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Yep. It's all coming back to me. There's definitely some enemy around here that has cure.
I thought that most of them did, but I might be thinking of the first mission.
Yeah, maybe. One of the encounters in the forest does. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, though, we might want to stop by the town and see if we can get some healing items anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is like, where do I go to get healing stuff?
Okay.
Right now.
So...
Over there.
That town over there.
This game's OST is sick as hell.
Fortunately, these bugs do fuck all for damage.
Yeah.
These bugs is stupid baby, and they suck.
Our GF's leveled up. Wow.
GF's love doing this.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. If I remember right, there's basically a kiosk right up front here that sells most of the healing items. Yeah, the shop there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Is there any equivalent of like an inn of any kind?
I'm trying to... Oh, never mind. That's the car rental place.
It says shop
Maybe.
above it. You know, it's not. It's
It
understandable.
does.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we're all out of cars right now. I can tell you which rental places are good or bad. Sure. Renting a car is the best way to avoid those nasty monsters outside the city. You'll need to buy fuel, of course. When you rent a car, we offer a full tank free of charge. You can buy extra fuel at item shops. We charge a flat rate for our rentals. As soon as you drive back into the city, your rental period ends, so make sure you get the most out of it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, we have abilities like to learn. That was the thing that wasn't in the tutorials. That was the thing my friends taught me.
Yeah, let me double check. I think that you can go to the infirmary in the school, maybe, but I don't remember having too much trouble with like managing healing in this stage.
There
of
is
the
an inn
game,
in
but I don't
Balam.
remember. There is an inn, that is true. I just don't remember how much it costs.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, you're a
Can't
student
you go
at the
back
garden,
to the
right?
dorms and rest, or am I full of shit?
I think it's one of the two.
Yeah. Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? What's the news on the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely going to be there with our band, all right? I'll see you guys then.
I can perform almost anything, but my specialty is singing ballads. Come by and listen if you're interested.
Hey, man.
Hey,
you
man,
interested I'll let you take it.
you interested in becoming a mechanic? I had an assistant, but he quit for some reason. You might have the right stuff to become a great mechanic. Why don't you give it a try, huh?
Mechanics are for car. Wait.
Damn true. Oh yeah, we start with some healing.
Yeah, we do have
items,
some potions, yeah.
Oh, I think we can also use the fish fin to get Quista some blue magic.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. It's not one of her blue magic items. There are some blue magic items you can get around here. It's from the caterpillars in the forest, if I remember right.
Oh. Whoa. Hold on. That's
Yeah,
the
that's cool.
The focus. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So peaceful here. Yet there's fighting going on somewhere at this very minute. Seeing you all reminds me of that. I'm not condemning you or anything. Cool, man.
Not condemning you. I just think you're a real piece of shit for showing up while I'm trying to chill out. Really bumming me out.
Oh
With,
yeah,
you
this
know,
is
your
a
existence.
weapon remodeling shop. We won't have use for this for a while. There's a draw point there too. You might want to.
Oh, can I interact with those now?
Yep. As long as you have draw equipped, you can draw from those.
Gotcha.
There are also hidden ones. Some of them even hidden on the world map.
Thunder.
Right, yeah.
11 thunders.
Oh, nice. So it doesn't matter too much who draws what, because you can transfer magic around between party members
Right.
under the magic menu.
I see. But I need to have magic as command equipped in order to use the stuff I've drawn, right?
In order to cast it, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
'cause-
here's a-
It does
the-
not
the-
prevent you from junctioning, though.
so like
Here's
the draw cast, that is just like grabbing from the enemy and using it immediately, right? Basically. Or...
Yep.
Okay.
So here's a question, T, because you got a lot farther than me. And as far as I'm aware, like, draw cast is how you want to cast most of your magic anyway. So you got a lot further than me. At what point would you ever want to actually change around and make it so that you didn't have draw or didn't have cast or whatever?
So, I mean, it depends on how you're structuring your party. I'll fully admit, a lot of times when I play this game, it's very easy to make everybody a physical powerhouse, so I do tend to lean on that. But partially it depends on your playstyle. I would say that you're okay using magic at any time, because, like, your
I just mean
stat
removing them
bonuses aren't
from
going to
your
tank
menu,
from
you
going
know?
slightly lower.
I just mean removing them from your menu, because, like, that's an option. I don't get why it's
Sure.
an option.
So, like, you might want a lot of different commands on a character, and one just isn't useful for you. Like, if you've got a physical powerhouse character, you might not need magic on them or draw on them, because they're not going to be casting magic either way.
Okay, I guess I just didn't
yeah.
get far enough in that I got a lot of more commands.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the commands are, some of them are really useful, some of them are useful in very specific situations, but it is a thing that comes up later. Anyway.
The sea breeze
Sea
sure
breeze?
feels... Oh, yeah, I'll let you take it, yeah.
Okay. The sea breeze sure feels good. Whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea. And that is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either. I believe that this is the hotel.
Yeah, he is the hotel owner, so I would assume so.
Oh yeah, and it says hotel up top there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Boats in the
the
distance.
thing is, like, oftentimes you don't need to draw during combat, and also you have enough of the magic stock that it's not a big deal to cast
Right.
stock.
But insofar as up through, like, the first few major events, it's not going to really impact anything.
Gotcha. Hey, have you heard? Mrs. Dink's son
You're
is
just
going
not going to
to
have
take the
been
seat
given
exam.
the option in the first place.
Really? I
Really?
wonder if that rowdy boy can handle it. Oh, sorry.
I figured because it was the other
Yeah.
character. Does Miss Stinch know about this?
Miss Stench.
Mrs. Din?
Hey, instructor, won't you have a seat? I could really use the company.
All right. While we're at it, we can go over the test you flunked the other day.
All right, never mind then. Fucking Christ, jeez.
God damn it. Oh, there's another draw point.
Oh, it's in the water.
Yeah.
Cure found.
Oh, it's here. Nice. 8 cures. Nice.
Neat.
And of course, you can cast those from the menu. As an aside, it's not going to be relevant for a while, but something that is more important later on, and is probably a little obvious, certain magic has more affinity for certain types of stats. So, like, cure stats and defensive stats tend to go together. Cure spells and defensive stats go together. Attacking spells and things that are about attacking tend to go together. Hello there, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife would cut back on her yappy-yap complaining if she lived here.
Good Lord.
Take my wife, please.
My fucking wife.
Oh, that's it. The item store is next to the train station.
Aha. Do you need to buy anything before you go? We carry various gifts, too. Oop.
I
Oh, we got
can't look.
ammo for gun, fuel for car.
Yeah, we do not need to
GF
worry about
poison.
ammo yet.
Yeah.
I can't look.
We also
at,
don't have to worry about status effects for a bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
the name of this place without thinking Batlam Wonderworld immediately. So poisoned is my brain.
Nope, nope, no, I don't. I'm good. I'm good.
Another important thing to note, when I say items can be turned into magic, it's pretty much all items. So sometimes the items in the store have the secondary use of you can turn them into useful magic.
Cool.
Turn potions into cures and such.
Neat.
Probably can turn
Hence
fuel
are
into...
worth a lot of cure, if I remember right.
That makes sense. Can probably turn fuel into fire. Fish time.
It's time for more fish. I'm gonna be back in a second.
Gone fishing. Women fear me. Fish also fear me.
Every item in the game has a magic it can become. Neat.
I believe that, yeah.
Except for unique items. That also makes sense. Thank you.
But yeah, at least in as far as I got, you don't really have to give a shit about messing with the menu or anything like that because you're not going to get a good alternative yet.
Yeah.
But I also spent most of my time, you know, like, grinding up water and doing really stupid bullshit because I could. I was allowed to by the game, so I did it. So I am, Fish Puncher's Georg here.
I think it's only R1 for the trigger.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought it would be
I've
R2
tried
because that
R2
feels
a few
more like
times, it just doesn't seem to work.
R2 feels more like a trigger.
Yeah, I mean, it is literally referred to as a trigger now on modern controllers.
Oh yeah, we got T a new controller recently. It's actually pretty sick. Haley recommended it. Something called the Game Sir.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
They sell one that's actually got fucking 6-axis in it,
Wild.
which is a wild ass thing to see these days. Yeah, and it had gyro.
You can actually get some power commands from your funny bird. That starts to get into the deep magics of FF8. Oh boy. The deep magics.
Yeah, FF8 is like an incredibly complex game that is as complex as you are willing to go deep into it.
You talking about the Game Sir behind my back?
Yep.
That's up.
Game, sir.
As T put it when we were first looking at it, it sounds like a fucking fake ass name.
It does, yeah. It sounds like a fake game, like a fake, like knockoff Game Boy looking thing, like thing that's made to look like the Game Boy.
It's a Game Boy that is also a PDA. It's for adults. That's why it's the Game Sir.
I am no Game Boy. That was an ad campaign for the Wonder Swan, if I remember right.
Amazing. The Game Boy that's gone to war. The Game Boy that says, "Let me see your war face."
God, I didn't know that, Alice, but that does make sense to me.
Possibly
it
get
sounds
Squall's
like
ultimate
this
weapon
game.
for the end of Disc 1. Hell yeah.
Sounds like this game entirely. I've brought up Saga a few times. If I'm not misremembering, this is like the team that went on to do Saga horse shit. Am I full of it on that one, T, or is that accurate?
From what I remember, the director of previous Saga stuff did the combat design on this one.
Okay, so that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about that. I haven't ever looked into it myself, but there's definitely some level of Saga-ness to it. In that it is at least surface level complicated.
Two fish fins.
Yeah, with the AP they give you, it takes like 5 of these battles to get those first RF skills.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just such a jump early on. That plus they give you water.
I like how sometimes they jump out of the sand immediately, and sometimes they take like a million years.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that about the PlayStation version. I'll mention in relation to what we'll be doing in a bit. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. Low health, limit break, yeah. Oh,
Well, I mean, only missing the chance insofar as she can literally just press triangle a whole bunch and get it next time.
It's true. Hey, there you go. Okay,
T magic
so
RF, I magic RF.
if you go into the menu, you should be able to do the RFs now. I believe it's under ability.
Aha.
And yeah, you can use the fish fins. They make 20 waters.
Okay, that's a lot of waters.
So you only need to do a few more fights and you can max yourself out, no problem.
And having a max stack of water in your strength is fucking bonkers.
It's really helpful for making things go smooth early game. Now, do remember, you now need to reassign what abilities your GFs are learning to.
Yeah.
Right. Because they'll default to something stupid.
Oh,
He's learning. He can learn mid magic, which is pretty good. It basically lets you turn fire into fire, thunder into thunder. Like basically, I think it's 5-1.
Oh.
There's also card. Card can be pretty good. Basically, you can use it to turn a weakened enemy into a card.
Makes sense.
That you can use in Triple Triad. The other useful thing about it is you won't gain XP from that enemy you defeat. Which, like, you don't need to make sure to do it, but it can be useful sometimes because, like, up until a point in the game, leveling up, again, just doesn't do much for you.
Right.
I feel
I would say it's up to you which of these you go for.
So...
Or you can also go for the junctions.
This might already be obvious to you. But... so, like, if you have that 100 sacks of water, right? So each of them can hold 100 stacks of water, if I'm remembering this right.
Yes.
But, like, you can't have multiple stacks of 100 stacks of water, if that makes sense. You junction it to one stat, and then you would need magic for all of the other ones.
Yep.
Which might be, like I said, it might be obvious to you. It wasn't obvious at first sniff to me, is the only reason I even bring it up.
And so this is basically allowing me other stats that to junction to. Basically, it's like it's that currently I can only junction to Spirit with Shiva.
Yeah, but you could learn the ability to junction to Strength or junction to Vitality.
I see.
Both of which are quite good to be able to do for obvious reasons. I'm trying to remember exactly what Vitality does. I think that's the one that makes it so.
Does she not have another junction skill that she learns? I'm just curious. Like on the other page? No? Okay, not yet.
I'm pretty sure that Vitality is like a thing that makes it so that you can't get hit by status effects, but I might be thinking of a different thing.
Vitality, I believe, mostly affects, like, defense. It reduces physical damage. I'd personally probably go for Strength first, just
well, yeah, obvious.
Yeah.
Murder, but obviously up to you.
Not really an option to me right now.
The best way to prevent damage to you is to make sure that your enemies are dead. We all know this.
Yeah, you unlock more ability as you level. Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah.
I feel like I should. I feel like this seems like a good one to get, though. We'll get more fish fins.
Yeah, like, getting fish fins, and I think even just, like, actually explaining the RF stuff better than the game does in-game is the crux of what the early strategy guide thing says.
Oh yeah, learning card also gets you access to hard RF, which lets you turn cards into items, which is the secret to real fucked up power.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a weird ass fucking Factorio pipeline horse shit you can get up to.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, this game is for fucking sickos. This game is up and down for sickos. If you're not willing to be sickos with it, you will hate it. feel like that's fair to say.
Card RF is a different GF.
Oh, is it a different GF? I'm misremembering then. Could have sworn he got it as a chain from card. Oh, it's card mod, that's it. He does get that. That's his, like, second thing. I think there might be a straight card RF to make cards into Magic. But...
FF14, that's a real fucking dirty trick, and I kind of hate you for it.
What'd it do?
I'm doing Lapis Manalis for the journal thing, and I'm doing it with Trust. The Trust stand in a place which gets you a fucking bone stack, and they don't... They just straight up cheat the fucking mechanics. They run to a place that is not safe and act like it is.
Mm. Yep, I keep pushing the wrong button.
Exceptionally fucking rude.
Oh yeah, that's it. Tents get you 10 stacks of Kiraga.
Oh.
So pretty good that you can basically do that as soon as you have access to healing RF.
After I just bitched about the Trust too, the designated tank during the stacking just ran on by. Not even ran on by and stopped. Ran on by and just started attacking mobs. Like, Jesus Christ. This one's scuffed.
Dang it, too late.
I'm getting the distinct impression some of these mechanics were too difficult for them to actually code the fuckers to stand in a safe spot, because this was also one of them where they very blatantly got hit and took 0 damage from it.
Yeah.
Oh, MMOs.
I mean, that is almost certainly what happened with Aurum Vale. why they finally changed
yeah.
it.
It's a little annoying because trusts are, like, to my mind, meant to be something where you can kind of train up knowing what the hell you're meant to do in a fight, and so that kind of takes away from it, but, you know.
It's the problem of, like, the problem of, like, new players who want to get to the new stuff complaining about the old stuff, so they gotta, so, you know, when the old stuff, when the new players are complaining about the old stuff, they feel a need to change it, and
yeah.
whether that change is, you know, correct is, you know, iffy.
So it goes, really.
Yeah. Such is how it be.
Oh, that's a bitch of an earth. What the hell did they do to Darkhold?
It also got changed along with RM.
Oh right, they moved the they removed the fucking crystals because
yeah, the whole mechanic of that the whole mechanic with the the Armin boss or whatever is just gone or something.
That's extremely funny. At least.
They also, I think, changed like how the poles in the one section with the frogs work, but like the frogs are still there doing their frog thing, so it's like kind of whatever. But I don't remember. I haven't done Darkhold since it changed, so I don't know for sure.
I know that with Aurum they did keep the frogs, even though like like you say, there's no piss anymore, so they can't drag.
It's the same. It's exactly the same room, just no piss. Just no piss on the floor.
They got rid of all my piss. There's no piss, Jerry.
Yeah, it's more the thing of like, my issue with it is not like, like, oh, they shouldn't change things, it's like, oh, the sanctity. It's not that. It's more just like, it's like, even if they were rough dungeons that I didn't particularly like doing still, I think that, just kind of flat out, just like, let's take it out X, Y, and Z is just kind of boring. It's just kind of a boring change to make.
Yeah, you just straight up lose something from the game doing it that way. And I mean, like, think of it this way. Think of it this way.
It's bad changes, but worse than that, they're boring.
Copperbell Mine is another one where like they fucked with it. Mm-hmm. And I'd say for the better in the most cases. And what happened with that one was like, okay, well, you have a bunch of bosses with antiquated mechanics and everything like that, and like an ad phase boss, and you changed all of it to be like more in keeping with what people are gonna see in later dungeons.
Go here.
Like when you change it so that it's more in keeping with later dungeons, like they did the same thing with Samal with the Yaoi, having like now it does stacks and it's getaways, so that you teach that shit to a player, rather than it being like red is one thing, blue is another thing, because they didn't do that past
big number
sword. Yep. Yeah, I'm telling you, water
it jumps it up a lot.
When you put that shit in
strength, what is Spirit? What does Spirit do?
Spirit is magical defense.
Okay. I'm curious about it, since that's the only thing I have access to right now. If I should worry about that, or
you might as well put it in there now. You don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You can always move it later. It's not like it's locked down.
Yeah.
Loading water into strength is just fucking extremely helpful.
Yeah.
Water also, like,
I just don't have, even I just neither of the GS have like strength junction.
I think Shiva can learn it at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. That's been there the whole time, and I'm stupid.
There's a lot of information being thrown at you, Mara. Do not. Like, it's fine. Like, I didn't say anything at the time because I was like, I guess she just decided she didn't want it, but... I will also say, surprise, surprise, at the end of doing the Fire Cavern, you get a certain GF you've already technically seen.
Yeah.
And that one does have strength built in. So like,
yeah.
Makes sense.
It's absolutely reasonable to make sure you have strength RF before going in there. It'll make things a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
What strength J?
Strength J, sorry. I keep saying RF reflexively because they're very important skills. Honestly, you'd also probably be fine with just making sure that Quistis, since she has magic junction right now, has a decent amount of blizzard casts.
Yeah, that'll do it
Or
too.
just have her cast her water. Like, technically it'll bring her max value down, but not really by that much. Oh, slam triangle. Do it. I think it's triangle.
I'm pushing triangle.
Maybe circle. Circle. That
Oh,
one.
well,
Whichever
yeah,
one you press to do that.
Yeah. It's the swap between idiots.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hanzo-kuken. Use it.
Okay, I'm using it.
Okay.
Welcome to Rhythm Minigame.
Oh, I missed the last one.
Almost.
Okay, that's cool.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
how Squall's limit break works.
Every character has a different limit break mechanic.
And now you have also experienced fishing for the limit break.
Yeah, what does that do?
Which is a
What-
very
You
important
can,
mechanic.
you can do it again. No.
What's with this? Why is it? Why do I have to refresh my fucking menu to do that? I forgot. I didn't push right. Forgot.
Yeah, it's fine. You have to refresh your menu because every time the menu comes back up, it's rolling again to see if you can do it.
Oh.
Oh
That's
no!
why you can do it in the first place.
God dang it! Ah! I'm
Oh no!
I'm getting caught up. I'm getting too focused on shit.
Getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
So fun fact, I'm pretty sure that you can do the limit break even before the HP is flashing. It's just way more rare.
I see.
Yeah, it can literally pop up at any time, technically. It's just the odds increase. Also, usually, if there's a randomness element to a character's limits, you might want to heal Squall a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
If there's a randomness quality to their limit break, they're more likely to get more powerful options the lower their health is. So, like...
This game loves Danger Mario.
For example, Selfie, when you get her later, I forget exactly what her limit is called, but essentially, she gets a chance to cast any spell in the game 1 to 4 times. And also a couple of unique spells that only come up in that. You're more likely to roll the more powerful options when her health is lower.
Mhm.
There is also a spell that its entire thing it does is increase the chance of your limit break popping out.
Cool.
You can in fact get 1 or 2 copies of that spell near here.
This game is so
Not
fucking
many
fun.
at once, but
This game is so fucking funny. Like, I'm normally the kind of person to get fucking annoyed by these kind of mechanics, and you know that about me, but for some reason in this one, I am just infinitely goddamn charmed by how weird this game is, how fucking obtuse it is, and how, like, none of this shit ever got really picked up deeply on later games. Like, this is such a smorgasbord and mess of fucking mechanics, and somehow it comes together for me. I don't know how else to put it.
I love the timed hits. The timed hits are so fun. I'm having fun just doing timed hits, really.
Like, this game is just bizarre. Deeply, deeply bizarre in a very, very nice way.
also worth mentioning real quick as an aside. So, speaking of limit breaks, this is something that won't come up until later, but in this game, it is not too hard towards the end game to reach damage cap on your attacks.
I'm not shocked. Yeah.
Yeah, which means for characters like Squall, who have limit breaks that do a lot of hits,
Yeah.
their limit breaks become very powerful because each of those hits can be at the damage cap. It's also why a later character you get, Irvine, the cowboy with the gun,
I'm familiar.
his limit break is basically he has different ammos he uses. That's what the ammo is for. And basically he fires them when you pull the trigger. His most powerful ammo, in terms of just raw numbers and its effect, is not actually the best one to use for his limit break, because the fire rate is slower. You want to use, like, his basic ammos, so you can just fucking spray enemies with 9,999 damage as much as possible.
This game is so dumb.
And you got to cooking.
Yeah.
I just straight up cannot express or explain to even myself why the fuck why this works for me. But
you didn't get the
it really does.
Aw.
Sometimes, like, you have a chance of getting the finishing move whenever you do the Renzokuken. It's just not guaranteed, and you get a bunch of different ones. Yeah, it's similar with Zell in that you want to use his quicker commands because they come out faster. He is the character who has you enter a bunch of... Basically, you do Sabin's enter commands like rapid fire as they pop up on the screen. Nice.
Hell yeah.
You'll notice that sometimes the combo's longer too. That's one of the...
Oh, that's cool. These are cool. These are cooler limits than Seven had.
They really upped their game with limit breaks in this one.
4 fish fins. Holy shit.
Nice.
I already have full waters on both of them, but hell yeah.
You're gonna have 3 party members.
I'm gonna get more waters later.
There's always room for more water.
Yeah, you know what they say. Water and water and water, water, water.
Who's they?
You know,
me.
them.
You know. My ass.
They're broadcasting
Mara always doing that one.
From my ass.
Mara always doing that one Ace Ventura bit.
God.
Mara famously loves Jim Carrey.
I have mixed opinions on Jim Carrey.
Mara loves Jim Carrey, and now I'm banned from this stream.
Dang. Dang it. I have no idea how many blizzards she has right now. I could probably check.
Several.
Almost.
Oh yeah, as an aside, fun fact, do you want to know what the TED equivalent is for your GFs? Pet house.
Cool.
I'd forgotten about that. I was just looking through some of the items in the game and that came up.
One theory says that it may be a shark.
Only the fin can be seen. Yeah, I love the scan screen.
It's really good.
Good.
Chance that the finisher is also dictated by the limit level. Makes sense. Well, Squall turned around. Forgot to heal, but, you know. Ah, damn it.
Might as well take advantage. Yeah.
Yeah! Rough Divide!
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's
remember
the
that
movie.
slash he did in the opening cutscene? It's that,
Yeah.
but more so.
It's Smooth from FF14.
Alright, Cure is on him, so can't do that. Okay, heal yourself, Squall.
I do love that literally all of the Gunbreaker moves are just, you know,
Yeah.
from this. For obvious.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah.
Fucking crit fishing.
It's really funny.
It's a good video game.
I'm pretty into it so far.
Maybe at some point we'll do the first.
I spent 2.5 hours. I spent 2.5 hours just getting to this. Just getting up to this point. I'm having a
just
pretty good
fucking
time.
around. Yeah. To be fair, fucking around is very important.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, it's enrichment.
If you can't fuck around with a game, then what's even the point?
Water, water, and water. Laser Eye. Yeah, it seems pretty alright. Get you a baddie who can shoot lasers from her eyes.
Quistis gets a bunch of weird abilities with blue magic. I wouldn't say any of it's especially busted, especially because it's limited to only what you can use during limits. But, like, it's a solid enough limit break. It's not the best in the game or anything, but it's usable. And Laser Eye is very funny.
Second worst blue mage in the series, unfortunate.
Yeah. They knew people were getting away with too much with other blue mages.
I mean, it's been around for like 4 games at this point. Like, it's been busted so many times.
It's true.
Like, the fact that they still let Blue Mage have Mighty Guard in 7. Ah, dang it. Oh, I hit the wrong. I was hitting the wrong button. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they trained Kamari wrong as a joke. Local Ronso rolls worst sphere grid imaginable. Asked to leave the party.
God. Like, I get the idea behind giving him the position he has on the sphere grid. He's kind of meant to be able to go down any path you want to take him. But, like, you don't have that many luck-breaking spheres at that point in the game. Oh, you've almost got mid-magic learned?
Yeah, that's at 50.
More battles, I think.
That's at 50, and this one's at 32, so it'll be 3 more fish battles to get Strength J.
Which is probably worth doing before.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue Mage is reactive. We made it too good. Pull back this time, yeah. I can't remember if there was a Blue Magic in 6.
I don't think there is. Oh no, there's like several types actually. Because there's Gao.
Oh, yeah, Gao's thing. Gao's thing, which is a hassle to get the stuff for, but it's very strong. It can be pretty strong, but pretty limited.
Mm-hmm. And there's the whatever the grandpa guy does. I forget his name.
Right, Realm and Grandpa, yeah. Realm and her grandpa, yeah.
Strago?
Strago, yeah. Strago just has blue magic.
Yeah.
Even happens in the spin-offs. Blue magic equivalent is very strong in Bravely Default True. Made a hassle in Bravely Second, damn. And then back to busted in Bravely Default 2. Fuck yeah. I have to get back to Bravely Second at some point.
You know, I'm thinking about it. And I was like, I don't know why, like, Saga, you know, I mean, like, Minstrel Song is the only one I've tried to play, and that one's apparently pretty fucking rough. Didn't work for me and everything like that. But this one I find just, like, infinitely interesting and charming. I think it's because Saga always feels like it's a dev sort of, like, being a dick on purpose, and this feels extremely earnestly just trying as many fucking wild swings as it can.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I can understand that feeling, yeah. I don't think I necessarily agree, but like I do understand that feeling from a lot of Saga games. Definitely can have that effect for sure.
Minstrel Song especially is just like...
I think Minstrel Song might not be a great starting point for Saga, at least for sure.
Yeah, like the PS.
I have been playing a little bit of the Romancing Saga 2 remake they released a little while back on my Switch. I've enjoyed that one, but definitely.
Yeah,
it's definitely like Saga definitely just has things about it,
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm talking about the PS2 one specifically, which it was extremely, like, I think...
No, I mean, that was the one I tried to start with, too, way back, and I just did not get it.
Yeah, exactly, like, because they give you 6 people to start with, and none of their stories seem to matter past the very beginning intro, and beyond that, like, a lot of those intros are real dog shit. I just feel like they very much expect you to go in knowing everything about a Saga game and how it works, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
For better or worse, this one does try to get you into it. Even if it is middling at succeeding.
Yeah. Bravely Default 2 has the stupidest passive on the Beastmaster. At high level, you unlock increase my stats based on how many monsters you have stocked. Prior to this, you can unlock the passive capture monsters automatically upon defeat. You can see how this breaks down. Yeah. You get that before the ability to increase your stats? That's really funny.
Oops.
Oh.
I can't
the funny
really
anecdote that
think
in
about...
SNES FF6 blind is bugged, so that the literal only thing it does is make it so Strago cannot learn blue magic when affected.
Yep. God 6.
Why don't we simply blind Taskmaster? Why don't you simply blind him?
Yeah, I can't think of a better comparison, and I mean, like, if the Saga person worked on it, that makes sense, between like this and other RPGs than Saga, and just because of the fucking weirdness with the systems.
I think that this is it's a thing of like, I would say this one's very much the weirdness is all in. It's about, I think part of it is like, a lot of it is about like the weirdness is in your ability to set up your characters ahead of time.
Yeah.
Whereas Saga's much more kind of about grinding, for better or worse.
Yeah, but grinding in a very specific way that doesn't fuck your world level or whatever. Like, this one, I think you hit the nail on the head. It's about doing very smart customization to your character and knowing how to exploit it, I guess. And I kind of respect that a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want to say it's menus versus parkour, because they are both menus. Both games are menus. By nature of being an RPG, these are menus games. Saga and this. But it is definitely kind of that vibe of like, this is menus and this is more menus than that, in a way.
And the other thing with like a lot of Saga games is that
Didn't have to fish for it both of these last two times.
If they have the like skill system and shit, it's knowing ahead of time which skills are going to come up, which is like also a thing with, like CRPG kind of shit, which Sagas kind of also feel like an outreach of. This just feels like it's such an orange in a fucking apple barrel, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No.
And I kind of get the feeling that that's also, like, why people love 13 so much for similar reasons. If you follow me.
Yeah.
Just like 13 did something that nothing's probably ever gonna do again, unless it is specifically a fan.
Well,
based
every
on how
action RPG since has tried. The stagger bar is the most lasting legacy
Oh
of
no,
it.
not even the stagger bar. I mean the like the weird fucking set up a playlist ass paradigm system shit. I guess Remember Me has set up a playlist, but that's not the same thing.
Unlimited Saga is an outlier, which should not be counted. Is what I'm going to say about Unlimited Saga.
He also loves Paradigms.
Wow.
He is the 13 lover.
Paradigms are very good.
I hated 13 when I played it, but I was also looking for a more traditional RPG at that time. So I went into it with a bad starting point. And I will fully admit that.
Yeah, Paradigms are neat. From what little I played of 13, I thought the Paradigms were pretty neat to play with.
And, like, not mincing words here. I feel like a lot of the systems in this are just more interesting and less asinine than most of the Saga stuff I've seen.
I haven't seen a lot of Saga stuff. I will say it feels like this is communicated to you a little more directly.
Yeah, like, you get enough information where even if some of it is obtuse, it doesn't feel like I'm literally expected to pull this out of my ass, you know? Like, even the earliest Saga stuff is like...
I do think that is a case-by-case basis per game. But, yeah.
I mean, the earliest Saga shit is, like, even, like, how the monster class works, how the robot class works, that stuff's not communicated to you. Like, you need an online guide for that kind of shit, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, the amount to which you need an online guide for this, I feel like, is mostly the deep lore, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to make this a, like, big hate on Saga thing. Again,
no, yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
it's the only RPG that I can feel like is, you know, like comparing to this one on its own field. You know what I mean? Because it's so fucking weird. And maybe that's just me not playing enough weird RPGs. Honestly, I can cop to that.
Oh, wait, I already have it. That's already how I have it junction. Duh. I'm not paying attention to what I got set up.
I guess 8 just feels like...
Number.
Hell yeah. 8 just feels in a weird way approachable, which feels weird to say about Final Fantasy VIII. Is that fair, do you think, T?
I get where you're coming from, yeah. Like...
Ooh, elemental attack J. A lot of points for that, though.
Oh, yeah, that one... so, fun fact, I did grind up that one just so that I could... just so that I could beam a fucking fire cave boss in the face with blizzard elemental attacks with a jacked-ass strength score.
Elemental Attack Junction is definitely worth getting down the line. I'd say you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now, for
don't-
sure.
Right away.
We don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it right away.
I'm just
and
thinking about which one I'm
grind-
going for next year.
You shouldn't grind fucking fish like I did enough to get it, but it was really funny.
My advice is still, if you're not sure, boost is cheap.
Yeah, we'll just go with boost.
It'll get maxed out quick.
Yeah.
And then this one I've set for
Boost
card.
and then Bite
Yep.
J. Bite's just really nice to have because
Yeah.
it makes sure that while you're killing the shit out of everything, you're not a glass cannon.
Yeah, so you know. And yeah, 7R. I had a lot. I definitely need to look at like Chip and Ironicus just so I can understand better, make sure I understand how 7R works. 'Cause I definitely had issues with playing 7R. It was
Using the items and everything felt so.
a lot of stuff.
shit.
There was like
The
I
ability to miss with items was like, are you fucking kidding
Well, it's
me?
not even just the ability to miss with items that really bugged me. It was that the ATB is for any action whatsoever. It's like that's how it works in like the turn-based system, but like it was really frustrating trying to just play it kind of blind, you know.
Trying to decipher that on the fly.
But yeah, by the time like it was, you know, it's just but like by when I got to the Sahagins, is when I just set the game to easy because it was just like I was tired of dealing with the frustrations.
Yeah,
So like
I
I definitely want to
that.
go and try to understand that game's systems a bit better before I get back to playing it again for this whenever I do that. It'll be sometime after the third one comes out at this point, probably.
5 years in the future, at least.
I mean, the third one's probably going to be out a lot sooner than we think, but
Oh no, I just mean
yeah. By the time I get to it here, yeah.
chronology.
Yeah,
And
you
not
can't action
skipping
game
ahead.
around damage, so you have to use the way it handles targeting and aggro. Yeah, that's the thing. That's definitely the thing. Is like, it's translating like actual kind of RPG systems. Like you're not avoiding getting hit in an RPG. That's silly. It's just funny because it's also more actiony and it just does not come across super clearly on its own.
Trust me, I used every character, by which I mean I switched to Barrett and kicked the shit out of everything that way. Because Barrett was legitimately the easiest person to just fucking roll over enemies with.
Oh yeah, I can now I have mid magic RF, right? I'll mess with that later.
Mara's starting to get lost in the sauce. It's working.
Getting lost in the sauce.
Loss.
Our devious FF8 trap has ensnared her.
Like I can tell you, the temptation to do the draw stream is getting stronger. Like yeah, just load me up on all the fucking spells. Just give me all. Just load me up. Let me junction 100 of everything. Let me junction 100 into everything I can.
I love draw and junction so fucking much. The fact that that angry video game man bitched at length about it just shows that he sucks.
Well, the thing is, he thought it was the only way to get magic,
Yeah, that's true.
and that it's what the game expected you to do, which it
He
kind of
didn't
does, but
understand
also
the game
kinda doesn't.
at all, which is, yeah, a big part of it. And also, let's not mince bullshit here. The medium requires you to just find a thing that you can complain about.
It's true.
Yeah.
That was a multi-part thing, though, so he had real passion in his hate. The multi-part thing he did about 10 didn't, though. That was just him following up his biggest success.
3 cures.
The Ultima one I definitely get having a lot of hate for because, like, good lord, that last Ultima game is such a fucking turd. Like, why in God's name at 10 did you start dumbing down everything so that you could start onboarding more people? It's not gonna happen, Rich.
Yeah, it's the 10th one.
What's a paladin? Says the guy who 2 games ago his best friend paladin sacrificed himself and threw himself into a fucking cremator machine while still alive to break a curse. What a bad line. Ultima's a very interesting series up to Serpent Isle, and then it's a couple of interesting games because they're bad.
If there's a book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'll be happy to help you.
Wow.
How to get bitches.
Asuna. Neat. 14 Asunas.
That'll be useful. These draw points do refresh eventually.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's from game time or steps taken or what, but
Mm-hmm.
I wish they had super exciting books here.
Think it's steps
Kind of
taken.
like that one that girl with the pigtail recommended. That romance novel was pretty good.
But yeah, getting an appreciation for Final Fantasy VIII by playing just the opening bits is entirely what made me want to level up Gunbreaker in 14.
Understandable.
The propaganda works. What can I say? You will think Gunblades are the coolest thing ever if you're a cool person and you play this game. That's just how it works.
I've never even played this game before now, and I thought Gunblades were fucking cool as fuck.
Well, there you go.
Mainly because I played
already-
Kingdom Hearts. Because I played Kingdom Hearts and I liked Leon.
Yeah.
You were already Gunblade pilled.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The order of how these things are in the invisible menu is not what I expected. Yeah.
It's either here or it's the dorms.
Yeah,
So we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Squall, your exams today, right? How's that forehead doing?
Nice forehead, idiot.
Squall with 5 head. That one image of James from Twin Peaks where his head is just where they made his head very large, but it's Squall. Squall Leonard. This motherfucker tried to say his name was Leon in Kingdom Hearts.
He had to adopt a new name so that he wasn't muddling with the world order or whatever the fuck. That thing that we care about. in Kingdom
I
Hearts 1.
believe his reasoning was something like, I have to cast off that name because I failed everyone.
There it is.
Yeah, it
symbol.
sounds
Can
like
you really
it.
not sleep here? That's messed up.
Oh, I haven't tried yet.
Oh, there it is.
Also, I'm just.
But yeah,
I'm
I
just
love
looking.
his room. He's got the
His
lion
little-
emblem on a case there. I'm pretty sure that's where he keeps his gunblade when
Yeah.
it's not used.
Got his camo sheets.
Uh-huh.
He's got his spare jacket on the wall.
That's his uniform jacket
Oh.
for when he needs to wear for formal events.
Got his phone.
Couple of books.
Yeah.
Some kind of poster, I think. Very small.
Yeah.
Every time that I go up to my bed, I also think immediately rest. ...
The camo sheets are standard, I see. Gotta make sure.
That one wasn't a choice he made.
Yeah, gotta make sure. Gotta make sure our students are protected and to the best of our ability. Gotta make sure our students are always ready. Are always. I wonder how many are gonna pass the seed exam today.
But that written test sure was hard.
Oh, at least you made it to the written part. I still haven't finished all my credits yet.
I know. I have a lot left too.
It'd be nice if we could all take it together.
Yeah, even cooler if all the three of us pass.
I do like how it's not like NPCs aren't fully fixed in their positions here.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just can go through a screen and not see an NPC there, and then you go through it again later and you see an NPC there.
Mm-hmm. Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just... Ugh. Shit.
Dude shit his pants standing up.
Hey.
Hey, it already refreshed. How about that?
Yeah, that's why I say I think it's steps.
Makes sense.
And almost certainly each draw point has like a different amount that they fucking require because that's the kind of game this is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. I know that one of the like hidden points of draw magic is in like the forest next to the town, but I can't remember what it fucking has.
I know there's one at the end of the train tracks.
Maybe that's what I'm
Tunnel.
thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one is either Brave or another Asuna. One of the two.
I'm glad you're enjoying this game, Mario.
Yeah.
I'm always glad when my friend enjoys a game, but I'm also especially glad that you are enjoying this particular game for fuckers. So are you going to the cave now?
I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know whether I should or not.
I mean, you've definitely got enough at this point to be able to do it.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Having 100 waters junction strength is honestly like the big thing that people recommend as the major thing.
Number.
See, yeah, you see, because of that, that's why.
Number.
So, the joke with how this works, with how you're graded on it, is that you are allowed to pick an amount of time, and you get a better grade for the shorter time, but the way that it works is that they want you to use as much of the time as possible while getting it done and getting out.
I see.
You get graded worse if you go fast.
Cool.
You are meant to use basically 100% of the time if you can.
Yep. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Wait, you've junctioned already? Well, I'm going to tell you all.
What do you mean 100
anyway.
waters?
Junctioning magic. It's not brave, it's some aura. That's the one I was thinking of. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. If the GF has learned the ability, to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, the GF and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Yeah, it makes sense as a test, both because you don't want to waste the client's time or waste their money. Use the cursor to select which the stat to junction. I think it's also supposed to be you can accurately self-assess your own abilities, and that is important in the field to not push yourself too far or not to go for things that you can accomplish. Anyway, when strength is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select Auto after junctioning. Auto junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Magic favors magic. And defense favors raising HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. Wow!
Wow!
When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go?
So, I will also say, there is a way to cheese. Oh my god.
You know how to use your gunblade?
Is this just going to tell me about the timed hits?
I believe so. I think it's also about Runzakuken and how it works, but... Oh, okay. I was just concerned. That's all.
I was concerned that
All
you're
right,
a dumb
let's go.
motherfucker.
What were you going to say, Molly?
So there's a way to cheese this.
Uh-huh.
When you beat the Fire Cave boss, it will still count down, and I'm trying to remember if it's if you just delay without hitting confirm.
It's when you're on the
victory screen.
It's when you're on the status victory screen, basically.
Yeah, it still counts down during that, so you can cheese it by beating him in whatever fucking time that you want to, and then sitting around like a jackass on the victory screen, and then clocking out around when it would be 0.
Yeah, in the PSX version specifically, you can just let the timer run to 0 and you'll be fine.
Cool.
Which is very funny. You can just let it run to 0 if you're already on the results screen and get the best possible result.
Oh yeah, I absolutely wouldn't trust in the auto function in this.
No, yeah.
I mean, I don't trust the auto function in old Final Fantasies with equipment. I wouldn't trust it with this bullshit. This is way too complex. Oh yeah, I will say, on the junction screen, because I just remembered what those are, the little icons up there in the upper right above speed, those are your, elemental attack, elemental defense, status attack, status defense, if I remember it correctly.
Gotcha.
I just think it's neat that they're already there.
Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? I'm ready.
I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quista Strepe.
Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. Ah, okay.
We can probably do it in 10.
Alright. Very well.
Very well.
Yep.
Good luck. Sorry, I was
That's fine.
assuming it was the other guy.
It doesn't matter.
If you can't do it in 10, I will be shocked.
My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you.
Fine.
You know, the boys often choke on this text when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all.
I wonder which GF is gonna be in here.
Could be
What kind
anybody.
of summon would this be that's low level on fire? I bet it's Azura.
I bet it's Eden.
Maybe it's Leviathan.
Leviathan. Leviathan.
It's Ravana.
Ravana does not exist yet. There's not a whole lot in this dungeon.
Yeah,
it's a pretty straight
I'm
shot
getting
for
the
most
I'm
part.
getting the feeling. Oh, those guys. Check the monster's weakness with scan.
So, the ability to change magic back into items and get money through, you know, like drawing, stocking, and then selling. Does that make it a stocks market?
Huh. Dang it.
I'm just glad that the bombs don't automatically self-destruct after you do enough physical damage to them, like fucking 7. Grumble, grumble.
Yeah. Bomb's card.
Wow.
Bomb's card. It even has a watermark.
Oh. Where?
Be not afraid. Honestly, with how much I love how weird this fucking game is, I really owe it to myself to play goddamn Chrono Cross at some point.
Okay, this is it. Are you ready? seem confident enough.
Ready, kids?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am on a time limit, you know?
You are on a time limit.
Boor. Bool.
Well.
Well.
Every time Boor comes up, I'm only ever thinking about the hell a cyberpunk thriller novelization where they made him a porn star.
Let me get back here.
Bash his ass.
Stick, sword, and dick. Good ass music.
Yeah.
I love the boss music in this game.
This game's just on point in many ways.
Oh yeah, he does also have a reaction if you summon Shiva. But I think you've
Not
already
bad
beaten
for a
him.
human.
Oh wait, no, not quite yet.
Who summons in this game?
I want to see.
The summons are worth using. They're pretty
Yeah, I
powerful,
know.
and also they give you the secondary health bar, basically. You kind of have to use them for them to be useful, though. It's a little weird.
Well,
Yeah, they have an affinity system.
I noticed the affinity thing, yeah.
be good to your GF.
Good old ice half pipe.
Ugh, I underestimated Shiva. Very well, I will join you.
You did it.
Yeah, no moral.
Okay, so I just wait out here.
Yeah,
basically?
just hang
Like
for
for 3
around
minutes.
for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I
Thankfully,
thought the timer,
OBS has a clock in it.
I thought the timer stopped when you left the cave.
No, it's on this results screen.
So is it a case of like I want to stop right before 0 or?
So Ifrit will join you as a GF if you're playing the PSX version at the naming screen. Okay, so go past this.
Okay. G returner. Ifrit's card. 20 AP boost.
You've returned every G.
Okay.
Okay, now you wait here.
A second different line for beating him with Shiva. Neat.
Yeah, there's a line that he'll have before then if you just hit him with Shiva.
Also, I totally forgot that Squall's fucking casting animation is doing the hand in front of the eye. My name is not important.
Yeah.
No wonder Sora made fun of his ass.
Squall is a chuny boy.
Would estrogen have made Squall worse? A 5,000-page essay.
But yeah, this one's actually kind of worth doing because this is pretty heavily rated in terms of your seed ranking. And
So is there an issue of going over?
Is
Is there an issue of going over the clock or
Not
like,
in this version, apparently.
Okay.
Unless the FAQ is lying to me.
Which it could
we're
be.
fine.
You never know.
Yeah, sure.
I'll try to get as close to it as possible, without...
Right.
I think that'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the way that the ranking shit is going to work is that this is going to set your base, and then everything else is going to tug and pull at it a little bit. But this is where, like, the base of your rank is going to be for that tug and pull.
Alright, I want to say just about now-ish. Just about... We'll go right about now. The Funk Soul Brother.
There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements.
Oh my god. I'm going to die.
Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the LAD slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When left is selected, the elemental junction screen appears.
This fucking thing.
Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic, like Cure, cannot be junctioned.
Light isn't an element, dumbass.
Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Well, light is an element, it's just not Cure. Junctioning to element attack links that element to a character's attack.
Wow.
The percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element.
She does not think highly of you.
At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the example, ice is at 50. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to elemental defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percent. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20%, because element defense is at 80%.
So...
A green star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in the percent. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to element defense, depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect.
Check the effect.
You can also select Auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic.
By what?
This concludes the elemental junction tutorial.
So...
There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies.
the wording on that
Yeah.
makes me curious about something.
Yeah.
So specifically, she said, when it's 100%, the attack will become entirely elemental. If it was at 50%, and I hit a monster that absorbs ice, would it do 0 damage, or would it absorb 50% of my damage?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, because if it was 50% physical and 50% ice, you would think that it would do 0 at that point. I doubt it works that way.
I don't remember. I could not tell you.
I just felt like asking. Because I'm a jackass.
Nope. You're a smart mouse.
Oh yeah, you can junction stuff to Ellum attack if you really want.
I did. I just did.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just
you did?
did.
I put Blizzard on it. I put Blizzard on there.
Wow, you did what she told you to. What a sheep.
Yeah. Bye bye, bitch.
Damn. Damn. She said it.
He's gonna say it.
Oh, what are you doing on that? Oh yeah, because we got boost done, right?
It's exceptionally funny what they, like, default to trying to learn after they learn a thing.
Yeah. And then F magic RF. Yep.
So does the compatibility start at different levels depending on who you attach them to?
Yes. Certain
Oh my
characters
God.
have more natural affinity than others. Which
Of course
just
they
gives them
do.
a boost up top. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
that
matter.
much.
It's just so funny that
Yeah,
they bothered.
Quistis has more natural affinity with Shiva. Stuff like that. It might also honestly be a good idea to equip Quistis with Shiva, considering both of them have Strength RF.
Yeah.
Or Strength Junction, sorry.
So, Strength Junction is so fucking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's just a boost to your raw damage.
I am kind of with you on. I'm sure that you can do fucking fucked up shit with magic in this game, because you can do fucked up shit with, I would imagine, most things in this game. But putting it in the slot that makes it so that your attack just kills everything in one hit is exceptionally nice to your brain.
Yeah.
It just feels good to see big number on base attack.
It is worth saying that upping magic is good on characters who specifically have magic-related junctions, especially.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But also, like, this is a Final Fantasy RPG. Taking advantage of enemies' elemental weaknesses is pretty effective, and it's much easier to do that with just magic.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah, that's the one.
change your elemental bullshit mid fight. You would need to know ahead of time what you were fighting. Which can be done, but only if you have 4 knowledge.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Or
even
5
5
knowledge.
knowledge.
God damn it. Hee 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 hee.
We live together and you've been infected.
Mhm. I'll be right back.
You will.
Is they're gonna beat the shit out of me. So I get that that's a Booer now. Why does Booer got fucking wings? That's not a Booer thing. Booer's just a weird lion wheel. Squall lion wheel. Hello. She's beating the shit out. They're beating the shit out of me. So are you excited to be girlfriends with Ifrit?
Yeah. I've always dreamed of being girlfriends with Ifrit.
She, her, Ifrit. Shifrit.
Yeah.
Sure is fire around here.
I wonder what Fire is up to.
Emblem mainly. You know, in the game with all of the draw mechanics and everything like that, I don't think there's a single goddamn Pictomancer.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Makes you think. Forces you to ponder. Mara has been forced to ponder since she was 3 years old.
Pondering forever. Pondering all day, every day.
This place is so fucking weird architecturally.
Yeah.
Well done. I am back.
Wow.
Let's see. I thought there was something else I need to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for.
Yeah, it's true.
GF tutorial. A GF will level up as it gains experience.
Oh shit.
And learn new abilities by gaining AP, ability points. From XP and AP.
Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah,
No.
no worries.
Fuck you.
Wow, rude.
Go to hell.
XP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF. While AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. They teach you this now.
Yeah.
Select GF from the menu to display the GF acquired. When Shiva is selected, Shiva's stats are shown.
Really?
Wow.
This displays its XP, level, and compatibility between different characters, etc. But by selecting Learn,
Oh god.
Shiva's ability list is displayed.
Well, she can learn some magic.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm really learning. I'm really thinking about how this is like. Sorry, I'm initiating the hater mode again. This is like this is Magicite. This is like Magicite, but good.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is extremely like what if
Yeah,
Magicite
yeah.
was engaging as a mechanic.
Yeah, but much more customizable and not
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's
on
like it's
anybody.
more. There is more happening here in
You
these.
didn't feel fucking bad if you like leveled up too much before you got the strength +3 on every level, dickheads.
Mm-hmm.
Abilities in white, such as Strength J, are abilities already learned. While abilities in gray have not been learned yet. The first number in gray shows the AP spent towards learning. And the second number shows the AP required to complete.
They're gonna make sure you understand how to read this menu.
I'm gonna fucking shit.
There's a lot of information. It makes sense they want to make sure you parse it. God, it's long.
Oh my
Vitality J
God.
shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 AP has been spent.
Let's discuss fractions. Do you know what
In
a
order to
denominator-
learn the ability Elemental Attack J,
This game is rated T for teen.
move the cursor to Elemental Attack J. And confirm. Elemental Attack J will then be displayed to the left under Learning.
Learning.
From here on, all AP gained will be used for Elemental Attack J.
Really?
When all 160 AP are gained, Elemental Attack J is learned. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move to an ability not yet learned.
Well, that's at least good to know.
Mhm.
With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it is recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability.
Sorry, which screen?
This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Do you think there were people, like, really confused by the materia system? And they were just trying to get ahead of that?
Like
Now
maybe.
change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby.
Maybe like the testers didn't get it.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm just thinking about, like, this is kind of around when Square starts getting very responsive to criticism. In the sense of, like, I feel like 9 is a response to a lot of people saying, we miss the classic fantasy stuff from 1 through 6.
Which is weird because 9 got shat on.
And then they shat on that for different... Here's the thing. What Square did not realize that entire time was people were shitting on JRPGs because they were RPGs developed in Japan.
Yeah,
And they were
for
just
real.
using
Yeah.
whatever reasoning they could come up with to justify that.
People
It was-
got so
it was
mad
the thing
about
of, like,
9, and
yeah,
it's so
that-
weird
I-
to think about.
I think it's very possible to say, it's very possible, you know, like, this is just me kind of talking out my ass a little bit, but it's very possible that, like, they were not, I mean, it's very possible they just weren't expecting, like, 7 to hit over here, as, like, they weren't prepared for, a global, a sudden, like, global audience on
Yeah,
this
like,
shit, and
it
so
is
they were
worth saying
reacting
this
to
game-
that global audience.
This game on release
And
did get
unfortunately.
pretty good reviews. Like,
Yeah. Unfortunately,
By
that
and
global
large.
audience was a bunch of weird, fickle, and kind of racist white people.
yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
I did just realize also something. I said Fantasy Star earlier.
Mhm.
Really come up with the dice menu.
I don't know
Thing.
how I didn't think about it until just now seeing the save icon again. No, this is some Fantasy Star universe shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like entirely. Which
I
is
was also
probably
thinking,
why I
like-
like it because I love universe.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was also thinking you were gonna at some point mention Rogue Galaxy.
Eh.
I think there's parts of, like, at least the big capital city reminds me a lot of this aesthetic.
The OST reminds me of it for sure.
Well, yeah. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you constantly, and oh man, this may take a while.
Oh, Mara, I didn't know you could do an SGF impression.
Seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean. What am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he's just so incompetent, and you're still talking? This could mean trouble. So my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I've never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell ya. Sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now.
A ditch.
Yeah.
Yeesh. No more hot dogs today.
Oh, entirely unrelated note, but it came up in my Steam thing and it was funny. The Vampire Crawlers thing is part of Next Fest, and Ponkle, very amusingly to me, put in the update note things. Be sure to drop your feedback in the Steam forums, or, and this was spoilered, grab that fake ID and join our Discord.
Good. I played some of that. I played a bit of that demo. It's very cool.
The digs from every direction.
Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Now look at him. All over one woman.
I'll admit, I fully thought he was talking about fucking hot dogs.
Oh, how I love thee, Instructor Quistis. I cannot sleep at night thinking of your radiating beauty. That is why I am always falling asleep in class. Oh, how sinful you are.
Jesus.
That's a weird way to talk about someone, man.
So today's the seed field exam?
Sealed feed.
Sealed feed exam?
I choked last time. I was way too nervous.
At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. Oh wait, we've seen this conversation.
Have we?
I guess you're not as smart as I am. Or close enough, at least. Yeah, right. You're in my study hall today, too.
Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck.
We're all just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad.
Sad people like
Sad.
us, all we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad.
Bad.
I like that.
Were these guys complaining all this time?
I like that the other friend group were all girls and they were encouraging each other. These guys decide to all complain and do a dumb bit.
Yeah.
Sad.
Dude, very, very, very dudes rock of them, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
I think it's quite sad.
A dumb bit that doesn't work in audio at all. It's a dumb bit that only works in text.
You have to really emphasize that D, which I'm always saying.
Mm-hmm. The importance of emphasizing the D cannot be understated.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have COD pieces for this. We used to be a culture.
God.
When you think about it, you getting all of those fish fins was getting COD pieces.
Hey, have you heard? There's a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members.
Are any of you motherfuckers going to school?
There is a fucking subplot of like the kings and queens of card game.
Oh my god. It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
I would recommend, especially early on, saving before doing any card battling. Just to
Right, you
Yeah.
lose cards if you lose, right?
Yeah, just to
okay.
make sure you don't lose any
Yeah, like,
valuable ones.
That caught me off guard in fucking 9 with Tetramaster. They do the same shit there.
But you do have a card now. You got it at the end of the battle with him.
I did.
And it's a powerhouse, so it will help a lot if you do any card battles. But, like, whether we want to get into...
maybe not
whether
tonight.
we want to get into Triple Triad at all is up to you.
You're gonna
it
have
can
a
be
big
very helpful, but, like, it's a lot.
We're gonna have a big gay Triple Triad stream.
Like, I want to try... I want to do some Triple Triad, but, like, maybe not tonight, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be honest, I think he looks better in the uniform than he does in his fucking...
It's not a bad look, honestly.
Coat.
Fair enough.
The best looking guy here.
But yeah, I couldn't remember if you actually needed to do Triple Triad in this one. I know that you have to do Tetramaster in 9, but you also don't need to succeed at Tetramaster when you're forced to do it.
You are never forced to interact with Triple Triad. It is entirely optional. It can be a very effective path to power because cards can be used to get spells way early. We've seen this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to win 3 matches in 9? Well, that sucks, because Tetramaster fucking blows. Somebody looked at Triple Triad and said, well, this is pretty simple to understand. What if we made it worse?
It's Triple Triad, but with randomness added.
Yeah.
Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zeldinch. Quite a lively fellow.
Oh, it's ZD.
Lively. He's just loud. Can't I switch members?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zel.
Go to Zell.
Oh, man. He's doing the moves.
He's gonna open palm slap that VHS. The bouncer.
I love him.
I never realized that the face tattoo in 14 is from this motherfucker.
Yep.
I should have.
Yep. Whoa, I'm with you? Metal Knuckle. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically.
If you do not want to,
if you do not want to have fun, if you want to be lame and boring, the limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting. We were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. It's none of your business.
None of your business. Excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about? He's your squad leader.
Say what?
It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here?
Rufus ass outfit.
Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee.
You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, huh? Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher.
The the famous.
Add
Oh my
instructor Trepe to the list.
The list. What is it?
God. Just like Chris Jericho.
Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone.
Cypher has failed the seed exam multiple times. Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way.
For this reason.
It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here?
The famous gods. Fujin, Phrygian, Cypher.
Ah, Robin Williams.
It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing?
You were just talking about toys earlier, Mara.
I was.
This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other.
I guess this is more Hook Robin Williams looking.
How about it?
Yeah.
Are you still up for it? Oh yeah, it's definitely going for Robin Williams in Hook specifically. You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They
I don't
always
think
do.
Hook was out.
This
Well,
is 1999.
that's one
Hook was
less worry
definitely
on.
out.
Oh, okay.
That's one less worry on your mind.
Like, unless I'm completely out of my mind on when Hook was.
I don't have any
Hook was
temporal.
2010.
I don't have any. I don't have any temporal conception.
Imagine.
I don't have any temporal conception of when the fuck the movie Hook came out. Alright?
The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck.
Thank you, Robin Williams from Hook, parentheses 2010.
I can't do a good Robin Williams, so I just tried to have the manic energy.
No, that's fine,
Yeah.
yeah.
91. Okay.
Yeah, I figured it had to be 90s.
I don't know when the fuck movies are.
That's fair.
You
Let's get
think
a
I
move
know
on.
shit about movies? I'm too busy reading goddamn garbage comic books.
We've yet to have a Gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Okay, so as you're doing this next stuff, you need to conduct yourself like a proper Seed.
Oh boy.
Which means
Let yourself in the ground.
you follow reasonable conduct, you don't have unnecessary arguments, and you follow the orders of your commanding officer unless they're, like, blatantly ridiculous or pointless.
Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine.
I do.
Yeah, yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing.
Nothing.
Squall has never had a thought.
Zell probably has ADHD.
Yeah.
Just real antsy. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss.
What'd you call me?
Knock it off.
Instructor. I have a tummy ache. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning?
Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem?
No, not really.
This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad.
Oh, God.
Vroom.
How to drive.
Yeah, just make sure you don't accidentally get out. Oh, they won't let you.
Yeah.
You just need to head to town.
Squall getting up and constantly jiggling the handle the entire... Conduct yourself like a proper seed. That means not running over civilians, Mara.
Oh man.
Playing this shit like Saints Row. Car has already flipped.
Cypher, Zell and Squall singing "Take on Me" together. Actually, Zell and Quistis. So that's the vessel.
Ain't no turning back now. Nah, you scared too?
Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in.
Don't disappoint me now.
Time to go to Normandy.
Come on, move it. I think it says, hurry, Squall. I think it says something about Cypher, both that he has taken the seed test before now, and also that he has taken multiple times. So, the problem, Team Squad B, is it can't be helped with a rookie instructor.
Oh, in this car you can enter the town in a way that as you drive down the street sideways, that's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I don't think it matters yet, but one of the other things about conducting yourself as a proper seed, not talking to people when you don't need to.
Don't be an RPG protagonist during...
Yeah, basically.
You're a mercenary.
Do not be an RPG protagonist. You're being judged.
You are a mercenary grunt dipshit.
Hi, Quistis.
You will say hoorah.
Well, these are the members of Squad B.
Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now?
Oh, I just love these exams.
You get knocked extra points for playing cards. Cool.
That rules.
I'll explain the current situation and the mission.
It was exceptionally important for me to play triple triad with the enemy soldiers.
Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago.
G unit.
49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapon Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region.
See, my brain's only going one of two places, and it's either 50 Cent or Genome Soldiers.
Yeah.
It's short for Galbadia. So what are we supposed to do?
Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important.
Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work.
Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis.
I think... Yeah, if you ask... Yeah. I believe here talking to anybody just causes problems.
Okay.
We'll be there soon. Be ready for anything, Squall.
So, remind me, T.
We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Yes.
At the part where you can just continually escape, actually defeating that particular enemy multiple times is a bonus, not a detriment, right?
I believe so, yes, if you stun it.
Alright. Roger.
Yeah. You can see where he loses a lot of points. Well,
Yeah.
Squall, go see what's going on outside.
Okay.
Good, because it's my order. No reason not to follow this order, so you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's asking for reconnaissance, even if he's being a jackass about it.
Oh, another thing that'll lose you points in the next section: any enemies that Cypher himself gets to take out.
Cool.
As long as he doesn't KO them. Also, if Cypher himself gets KO'd.
Yeah. The moon.
The moon is beautiful. So the reason I made the Normandy joke...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that this game is sick as hell?
This is your test.
Yeah, they literally are like Normandy beach invaders. Oh, what a fucking thing to reference.
Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle.
Oh yeah, you do need to equip Zell, don't you?
Yeah.
And Cypher, probably.
I couldn't remember if Cypher got one. I thought he was a glorified
move
guest
out.
character.
No, you get full control over him.
Oh, okay. Just don't let him KO anything. Because he's a little bitch bull.
Yeah, you'll have to unjunction from Quistis first. You can just hit him off.
Yeah.
I think all will let you just send all of it to one person.
Ah, makes sense.
Or give it to them, I suppose. So you'd want to pick Zell first, actually.
Cool, whatever. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a little funky, but like it kind of makes sense of like, oh, I've got this person in my party now. I just want to take all of the magic from this other person. Probably give... I would say probably give Cypher Quetzalcoatl just
Yeah.
Because you're not planning to do damage with him. It might be worth cooking up some more waters for him, too.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, it's like, what I have the junction on him is magic, and it's like, that's still, you know, giving him an ability to do damage. Doesn't
True,
matter.
but like when you get a new party member in a little bit once Cypher leaves, I'll just tell you Cypher leaves part.
Oh yeah, shocking! It's the guy who I
that
know.
Cypher does not stick around.
I'm
Yeah,
so surprised. Yeah.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
His spells will go automatically to the new person.
Okay.
So, having this stuff on him just in advance, so you're able to use spells, isn't a bad idea. Or
Spice.
Nice. Having fun yet? As an aside, oh nice.
We got card.
You want to set your next ability. Ignore the students coming out of that pub.
Yeah, I figured.
You have no time for this.
Card mod.
Central Square's up ahead.
Nautilus.
Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now.
We got gunblades in the store window there.
Yeah, so they do.
What an idiot.
If Cell's calling you an idiot, you've got problems.
I mean, he's not wrong. Like, this is a war zone, man. This is battle. They're trying to kill you, dude.
It is exceptionally funny to see somebody just run up and bap,
Yeah.
bap, dead.
There may be more. Dog!
Doug,
There's no time for
All right.
dog.
I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Do not leave the immediate square, but just look around, I think. I think there's enemies up by the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are over there.
Okay. I didn't... I wasn't sure how far go would be too far, you know?
I just meant off the map screen.
Yeah.
Wow, 9 fires.
Wow.
I wish I could be on 9 fires.
Wow.
I think that's all of them.
Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. Yep, you're on standby.
Sounds like it's starting.
Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram!
Oh, it's so
Hey,
sad.
Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got! Bark, bark.
Nothing. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man.
Still keeping us waiting. I think you want to
Ristorante.
talk to Zell again.
This ain't right, man.
Maybe it's Cypher you need to talk to twice. Oh. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? The other two are hiding and Cypher's just standing there.
Yeah, he's just standing there. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there?
Our next destination.
That's against orders.
Weren't you just saying how bored you were?
Squall! I stand by the captain's decision.
Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you?
It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you.
You'll thank me when the time comes.
What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders.
Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts.
What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry.
The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out.
Alright. Fine.
There they go.
Squad B, activate. Dun 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 dun. Ah, okay. Draw does not move on to the next guy. That makes sense. With how the menuing of it works.
It's honestly kind of rare that that comes up, but yeah.
You're rare that you come up.
Okay.
It's very
Wink?
late.
You're very late.
For bed. Good night.
Yeah, true.
Good night,
Good
Molly.
night, Molly.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Yeah.
Thank
You're free.
you for
You are free to
mouse.
hang out anytime when I'm streaming, and you are, awake.
It's the garbage can.
Which
Feel
are
free to
rare-
visit
rare
at any
times.
time.
Mhm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow. My GFs are leveling up.
Wow.
Good for them. Good for them. Ooh.
Who are you?
Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden.
So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Well, that's messed up.
Oh.
Okay, so Cypher's gonna say here, let him get the finishing blow. You can ignore him. You can and should. Oh, hey, here. can ignore him. It's true. It is a direct order, but you can still ignore him. It apparently has no mechanical attack. He blinks slightly. Who cares? Screw him. Like, honestly, the followings, the Cypher's orders are, like, some of the least effective on your score. It is funny. It's true.
Monsters. Huh?
Oh, sorry,
that's my guy. Hey,
Cypher. I thought it said Cypher. That felt like a Cypher line.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Monsters, huh? That sucks.
More fun for us. Come on.
Fun? Please.
I love these shitty teens.
They're very good. They're very fun. They're very funny.
God, I'm just thinking about it. The touch that Cypher is the only one here not wearing the uniform.
Yeah.
It's also so funny he's on the disciplinary committee.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's definitely just there to boss other people around. Mm-hmm. He does not care about the rules. The generator is up and running.
No problem with the boosters.
What the hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process.
Roger. Repairs.
Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream.
What? Your dream?
You have one too, don't you?
Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too.
Mind your own business.
Frickin' hell.
What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies?
Damn you. There you are.
There you are. Or this would be you.
This is selfie. There you are.
Yeah.
That was like head first.
Yeah. She's really lucky.
Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he?
One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream.
God. This sure is tough. Captain,
not follow
wait
her
up!
down.
Don't go down that way.
Don't go down that way. Take the road.
Okay. What are you waiting for? Come on, come on!
Like, you get one of the biggest point downs if you jump behind her.
That's really
Instead
funny.
of just walking around. Because it's like a completely unnecessary risk. It doesn't save you enough time to matter.
Yeah. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker? Please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you?
You need to equip her with a GF. She's the one who's forgotten.
Ah! I pushed triangle, trying to bring up the menu, and then started moving. Because I'm so used to triangle being the menu.
Is triangle not the menu?
No, it's circle.
Oh, that's weird.
At least, unless I've got my controls set up wonky.
It's possible.
Nope, I've got my controls set up normal.
Okay. Wild. I didn't remember that.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm pressing circle to bring up this menu.
I think in the original PSX release it might have been circle. And they just changed it to the saner option in later releases. So, by the way, in terms of selfies limit, hers is called slots. Basically, she rolls a chance of casting a bunch of different spells. A couple of them are exclusive to her. Just to let you know the amount of power she can potentially draw out. One of them is Mighty Guard.
Okay, cool.
Also, one of them is called The End. And it just ends the battle, and it works against basically any fight in the game. She rolls the credits. That's literally it. Like,
that's really funny.
End title card comes up, and you win.
That's really funny.
Selfie is great.
Ah, revives GF from KO. Okay. So, this is the communication tower? Sure is big.
Oh yeah, she can also rapture the opponents with rapture. Ah! Cowards.
Hey! The captain's getting away! Do you go up? Hey! Squad B captain! Blind.
You.
6 blinds. Ah! think we can take this lift up. Want to go up? Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to.
You did fall off that cliff earlier. The cliff, other than the one you jumped down. Major Biggs?
There they are.
There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs.
Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah!
The dialogue in this game. Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done.
Let's see. Oh, that's the other one. Right. Or no, wait, that's him.
That is.
Let's see. Put this here and. This goes here, and there. It's complete. There's also been a lot more, like, fully animated scenes, it feels like, than...
Yeah, they're definitely
by this
using
point.
Way more FMVs. And, blending them into the gameplay much more.
Yeah.
This OST is so good.
Yeah, I like this. Oh, yeah. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it. Move!
Sorry to crash the party.
Are you crazy?
Just shut up. God.
My
You're
card.
stronger than your average soldier.
Can't turn into a card. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you generally can't use card against bosses.
Makes sense.
Major Biggs, have you finished the repair, sir? What is the enemy doing here?
Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month.
Should have stayed home.
What the?
Ah! Okay. Make sure to draw from this guy immediately. You need Siren.
What the hell is it? Is that,
That's a GF.
okay.
It also had another spell. I don't know what that one is.
Yeah. Let's see. Doubles.
Double. Oh, double's pretty nice. It gives you a status effect where your spells cast twice.
Ah. Let's get a couple of those.
I forgot you could get double this early.
Yeah, let's get a couple of those. Yep, that was quicker than I anticipated. Nope, no. Whoa.
Double.
Sure.
I don't believe slot interacts with doubles. That
No, I imagine not, but
Oh, I think you got him.
yeah, it did hit twice.
But
just depend on
you
the
got
spell.
two casts of thunder from the slots. That's just
Oh, okay.
how it works.
Gotcha.
If it's a regular spell, it can cast 1 to 4 times, basically.
Oh, okay.
Which means you don't always have to fish for, like, the big spells.
Yeah. Elixir, Cottage, G Returner, Weapons Mon Mar.
Weapons Mon Mar.
Oh, it's a
I believe
research
that's
magazine.
Weapons Monthly March.
Uh-huh. Vite J, F Magic R. Cool. Siren. Cool, 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 cool.
We'll jump.
Squad B, Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
Withdraw? There's still enemies around.
Gives you the recipes for the base weapons that you already have. That's funny.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw, it takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel.
What time do you say?
Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run.
Hey, wait for us! What a jerk. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go.
First, you're going to want to set up the GF.
Yeah.
And also probably heal.
Yeah. This time we introduce a basic weapon.
Power.
The Gunblade's original model is a revolver. What it lacks in power, it more than makes up for with its reliability.
Mm-hmm.
A punch can be a deadly weapon, but can be made even more effective by wearing these, the metal knuckle. These gloves are widely used. Even a weakling can cause serious damage with this type of nunchaku, but they're also hard to use. This flail has long been a favorite for beginners. Whips are effective against enemies that are close or far away. This chain whip has a simple design, but is very reliable in battle. Let's see now. So what do you have? Oh, magic's ST attack, ST defense J times 2. Tool RF. Status recovery, status ST med RF.
And the really big one.
Life recovery magic, yeah.
Yeah. Very important.
So let's see now, what did it have again? Magic ST. Okay, so since... Which one is the one that has magic already? That's this one.
That's Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
So probably either Squall or Zell.
Yeah. Okay, so this is status.
Hmm?
This is, yeah. So we'll need to get more stocks of statuses put in to really get effect off that.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, it's still very good. Especially because there is a spell later in the game called Pain. That its whole deal is it afflicts, I think it's poison, blind, and some other status effect all at once.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
It also works with Drain, technically.
Nice.
I think it might work with Slow. It does work with Slow. That's pretty fun. That's it. Pain inflicts darkness, poison, and silence. And also, in turn, can protect from all three.
Yeah. Okay, and your highest compatibility is with Selfie. That makes sense.
The compatibility differences are honestly small enough that they're not super worth worrying over.
Want to go down? Also, whoops. Timer was going the whole time there. Whoopsie.
It's fine. You did really need to set that stuff up.
Yeah. Wiggle. Those little twerps are the targets. Now go! Go and destroy them! Ugh.
I don't have time for this. Get out of here. So anyway, here's Spider Tank.
Oh boy. Water, 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 water. Oh. Protect. Nice.
Probably worth getting a couple of those.
Yeah. Ray bomb.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a chunk of damage. Let's get the hell out of here.
You gotta run now. It is, after this first encounter with it, it is technically possible to defeat this tank. You
Yeah.
kind of need to be prepped for it. Just focus on getting away from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this tank has a magic card that has the gimmick of being very, very big and hard to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it. Let's go.
Here it comes.
Oh, he's gonna get you. Oh, he's gonna get you.
Oh, he's gonna get you.
Whoa.
Yeah, sometimes it cheats.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can run right away from it. I think you might have to stun it again.
That's fine.
Might as well get more protects.
Yeah. It's hard to get the timed hits down when I'm also menuing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is simultaneously advantage and drawback that you have to worry about timed hits with squalls. Yeah, there's like a lot of different factors during this that can affect your seed rank. I would not worry about most of them.
Mm-hmm.
The one I will point out, just because it's probably something that you'll want to do anyway. When you see the dog again, interact with it and you'll save the dog.
Yay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Definitely has a little bit of less health than the second time.
Yeah. God damn it! I couldn't even get a chance to run this to move that time.
It's very like a spider.
Oh, I meant to cast, but whatever. Dang. Fuck off!
This spider is a son of a bitch. Oh, watch out! About face.
Oh.
Or just charge through.
I don't know, like, would I be able to, would going the other way matter? I didn't know. I didn't think I would. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. God damn it. Urgh. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Hell yeah. Yep. Was that it?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
You just need to interact with the dog and you're good.
Okay. I didn't know if they just didn't see anything pop up or not. Can't tell if that counted as interacting or not.
Yeah.
My car!
My car!
My car!
Oh no, my car.
Squad C, withdraw! Roger! Spice.
Nice. Oh shit. Such good use of FMV.
Yeah. You can duck into the bar to escape it, but you do lose points and don't get the this cutscene. That's cool.
Yeah, this is everybody's favorite cutscene. Because it's fucking sick as hell.
Yeah!
Yeah! Twist this on the mounted gun!
Cypher! How'd it go?
Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy.
Safe?
Good job. Where's Cypher? Just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed.
Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Oop. Thunder. "12 thunders." Oh, this is the guy who's going to be there with his band, yeah. Water, water, and water, and water, water.
Water, water, and water, water, water. Water, and water, water, and water, water, and water.
Wah-ha-ha! Finally made it back. Seriously? Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya.
Oh, well,
What?
nothing.
Okay. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower.
We've just received word from the Dalt Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational.
Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. Hey, you did pretty well.
Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. How did it feel out there on the battlefield?
To actually fight, it was a good feeling.
That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. I think you might want to talk to Questus too, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Results of the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Apparently, go talk to the boy on the right down here, too? And then try to leave. I don't know if this actually needs to be done, but...
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear?
Oh.
Looks like Galbadia's real target is the communication tower.
The radio signals are useless, even if they get the tower to work.
Why?
It was on last week's exam, remember? How any form of communication using radio signals can't be used? Squall, how'd you answer that question? The worldwide signal interference. The worldwide signal interference. Correct. Good for you. Worldwide signal interference. It started without warning 17 years ago. We're 17. That's why we communicate online and use chocobos as messengers now. That's why there's no reason to get the tower up and running.
Worldwide signal interference. That just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Nobody knows why. Don't worry about it.
Just happened to come out around the same time that you were born. Probably no connection.
Yeah. That's right. Squall is a walking Faraday cage.
Yeah,
the
Squall.
world. Hold on. Do you hear about the communication tower in Dalit? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand.
Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area.
Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action?
Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke.
Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves.
Grandmaster Sid, or Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office.
There are so many issues at hand here.
All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Okay, it just stops me. Didn't you hear the announcement? Go to the second floor hallway.
Bye, Cypher. Your life's over.
Yeah, you fucking suck at doing this. You're bad. You're bad at doing the thing they want you to do. Sup? So they're gonna call out names one at a time.
Okay, here's where you talk to everybody.
Yeah. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know? Rage.
Thump, thump, thump.
Okay, I can't interact with that guy, I guess.
That guy's got nothing to say. And I guess that isn't Selfie?
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay, try to leave.
Can't interact with Zell anymore.
Apparently. Oh, well, there you go.
Dinched? Zell dinched? Oh, yeah! See ya! Squall. Squall from Squad B. Please step forward. That is all. Dismissed.
In sync.
Yeah. And yeah, Zell's fucking strut was great.
Yeah. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists, but that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes, Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your missions with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your SEED rank report. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out.
That's funny.
Psst, psst. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. It's so sick. It's so cool.
So fucking sick, dude.
This ends the seed inauguration. Dismissed. His little run. I love generic guy.
I wanted to interact with generic guy.
I want to know what your deal is. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, what, Squall? Oh, if you had talked to
Seed.
If you talked to Sid again, you would have gotten something a little bit earlier.
Damn. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new Seed members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class. And after that, the inauguration party.
Yeah, you can't go back.
Alas.
You'll have another opportunity to pick it up, and it's not anything vital. It's just the thing that lets you see battle stats.
Oh.
Yeah, so no big deal.
Conduct 30 points, Judgment 100 points, Attack 50 points, Spirit 50, Attitude 80, Seed rank 7.
Your attack and spirit are a little on the low side.
I
feel like you didn't get any points
Weird.
deducted though.
Huh.
I don't know how you. Oh, attack. That's around what the max is, I think. But your spirit was weirdly low.
As a Seed member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by Seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down.
I don't know if your rank can actually go down.
Ha! Found you! Well, what do you think? My Seed uniform. You should get changed too. We have that party to go to. Yeah, there's the outfit I've seen before. Fancy lad. Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit that party. God.
Oh, attack is the number of kills you earned during the seed exam, so you would have needed to grind against guys.
How many times do you end up encountering X Adam 092?
The less running that you do. That's it.
I see. Yo! Sup, Squall? I guess we're both Seeds now, huh? Put it there, man. Even as a Seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee and... Sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please. I like how these are like... I
think your choice matters.
Yeah, I like how these are like really inconsequential like choices a lot of the times so far, but like they still feel... I'm still thinking about them because like there's such different answers. Like, do you be an asshole or do you agree to something you don't want to do, clearly? It's very funny. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, you seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work hard on the garden festival too. Bye! Defeating Spiderbot gets you a flat 100 point bonus. Makes sense.
Because it's pretty challenging to do.
Yeah.
It is strangely listed as points deducted.
There it
You're
is.
The best looking guy here. You're the best looking guy here.
Might want to look at the stream.
I am looking. Oh, did you pull up the thing?
on the main stream.
Yeah. Oh, you're zooming in.
Yeah.
Fair. You're the best looking guy here.
Now I gotta fix this. I fucked it up so bad.
It's important. You gotta commit to the bit. You can always control Z.
True, I could have done that.
Oops. Anyway. He's the best looking guy here. What can you say about it? Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay, then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work?
I can't dance.
You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Fast learner he is.
Yeah. There's probably actually a band in game right now playing like a waltz version of Eyes on Me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was weird. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect.
Thank you. Yes.
So, you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me?
Whatever. You're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything.
That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center.
What do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Yeah. The place where all the students go to talk.
Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Question?
What do you mean last order?
Well, I have a lot on my mind. That is not an answer.
Get changed and meet at the training center. What's that all about?
We did not model him in a seed uniform fighting.
Yeah.
Now he's got 2 coats hung up there.
Old two coats squall, they call him.
Well, now he's 3 coats.
Yeah. Well, no, the nickname is only referring to the amount of coats he has on his wall.
Oh, 2 coats wall. Swall.
Yeah. I think we will call it there for tonight, though. It is getting late.
Oh, that's a funny place to call it. I'm glad we got to the waltz scene, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes,
I mean, it's the thing. I'm just like, I don't know how much further till we get to another point where I'd want to call it or not.
That,
but like,
that is fair.
It is
it,
1
It
o'clock.
would be a decent chunk, and
It
I
is
think
1
this
o'clock
is a
my
good
time.
place to
Yeah.
stop and think.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the writing's still hitting for me. I've been really enjoying it. I wonder if you can take a nap before you go there.
I tried. No.
Aw, damn. Tragic. Anyway, we got a decentish score. Like, that's on the high rank of what... The max you can get is seed rank 10. That would get us, like, a couple thousand more gil per salary thing. It's a difference between we're getting 5,000 right now, we could have been getting 8,000. Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, that'll add up eventually, but no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it'll work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm liking this a lot already. I'm enjoying this.
I'm glad.
I'm definitely thinking about like just going and filling up all my fucking stocks, all my fucking my draws.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is already really enticing me on a systems level in a way that like some of the other recent games didn't quite get me. Like you know, like I don't hate materia, and I don't, you know, I would say I like playing around in the job system of tactics and such, but like this is really there's the systems are already like with a basic understanding of how they work, you know, which the game doesn't fully explain on its own very well, but you know, it's interesting. I'm interested in like playing around in the space.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely space to play in.
Yeah.
And it gets a lot more interesting the more GFs and more abilities you get.
I'm always saying it gets more interesting with more GFs, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all for the next stream. I don't know when they'll be and what I'll be doing, but, you know, we finished the story for ZA and its DLC, but, you know, there's still some stuff to do there, and there is, I do want to get back to Digimon. I got some other stuff I want to do. Yeah, what is life without GFs, truly?
It's true. It's true.
But for now, that's SquareSoft Saturday for the week. See y'all next Saturday for more Final Fantasy VIII.
Woo!
Goodbye.
Later.